Welcome, chat. We're traveling back in time to China in Tiananmen Square, 1989. Chat's like, that's not state-sponsored propaganda. Listen, it's maybe the Republic of China, not the PRC. So today's episode of Let's Look at Jurassic World Evolution 2, which comes out in 2 days. Actually, I'm kind of looking forward to this a little. Hoping it's good. Now, back to Chinese propaganda. Ah, there's our little shit for bird brains. Now, you'll notice a few things Kibs has done for the sake of chat's enjoyment. We have disabled English voice acting because it's fucking awful. Yeah. And nobody likes English voice acting, okay? At least not for that little Paimon thing. There's a chest right there, chat. Look at that. Oh, almost fell off to my death. Listen, chat. Everybody likes giant windmills, except when it's the forbidden windmill. Minus 100,000 social credit score. No! That's okay. I didn't want any social credit score anyways. It's better to be the black sheep, so to speak. Speaking of black things, have you ever tried black nongshim noodles? They're pretty good. They are. Can attest. These walls are interesting. It doesn't connect to the tower there. Though it connects to that tower for some reason. Oh god, the game just stuffs chests everywhere. It's trying to trigger a dopamine response, and I can see how that works so easily. Because you're like, oh look, loot, oh look, I'm being rewarded for fucking walking. Except for me, I'm annoyed. I feel like the game's treating me like a fucking little retard. Like, see this? Are you seeing this? Are you? I'm not the only one, chat. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this, chat. These little bay. Why did they put a windmill up here? That seems like a waste of a defensive tower, if you ask me. These towers make no sense. How do they get up here? Okay. So they go through that door, but here's the real question, chat. Is there a door on the bottom of the wall? Oh my god. This is the kind of stuff that when we do level design in our game, we get super tismy about. It's like, how did they get up there? How is it usable? Why do we design every building in, like, basically 3D? Because we need to see how the practicality of it actually works. It is a passion project. I guess when you have Chinese state propaganda, you can't have doors. Like, how do people get in that wall? That's an excellent question, actually. Welcome, chat. Are you prepared for your daily dose of Xi Jinping? They're like, yes, Master Kib. Or Comrade Kib. Gotta get it right. Alright, I suppose I should probably play this game. If there was anything to actually play. No. Shadow over Mon shot requires rank 10. I don't know if I'm rank 10 yet, so we can't do that. Kaya's troubles. Navigate. Just arrived at work. Jiffy, no! Kibs professional architect? Hell no. Though we do have actually professional architects on our team, and engineers. This is actually a very helpful resource when constructing architecture and structures in the terrestrial world. Some of the structures are a bit gargantuan, like the Celestial Order Temple in Pyria. My god, it's huge. It's actually gargantuan. But yes, we'll be talking about fun stuff today. We won't actually be talking about Genshin Impact. Mostly because I have a little bit of time. Just need to check over at the work computer every once in a while. Because this is one of the reasons why we're not doing the RP. Not this fucking game. But specifically these last 2 months, because these last 2 months are going to be a bit interesting. We've got a couple new clients and we got to juggle that. Did you DL the another voice pack. Yeah, no, we got the Japanese voices. I think Paimon was actually giving me an aneurysm. There might be others that will join. The pause button won't fuck off. So yes, I made some ramen. Today we're going to be... This month we're going to be very economical. Like I said, it's going to be a difficult month. Because we've done some things. We've spent more money than... Actually, no. We haven't spent more money than we have. We've just spent all of it. That's why I stockpile on these things. But yeah, black nongchim noodles, ramen, it's actually good. This is bad, such a hassle. What am I going to do? Suck me off. He's like, what, you got a cock? You don't usually lose your chill. Get it? Because he's an ice dude? Kill me, please. Oh, thanks, Thousand Winds. Whammon, your arrival must be the grace of the gods. If I may ask, envoy sent by Anemu, God to save this mere mortal, could you spare a moment? Hey, cut it out. I'm Paimon. I'm retarded. I don't know if chat wants me to actually read them out loud, or if they just don't care. Or maybe both. Can't say I don't have time. Tell me what happened. I don't have time, fuck you. Marvelous. I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from anyone else but you. Because you are basically valueless. Please let us move somewhere more fit for such conversations. This sounds very interesting. Let's talk in the courtyard, just outside the headquarters. Come with me. What's with this sneakiness? Paimon, you little shit. I'd rather just read it myself than listen to the little dipshit narrators. Japanese Paimon noises. Infinitely better. One Man Legion, you're gonna make me do a Dawn of War stream. Every time I see your profile picture, I just keep getting flashbacks to Dawn of War 1's intro. With, like, the sergeant going... Grrr! Like, dude... That's such a good game. Careful, David. I'll break your balls. He's like, oh no. You know, this could be a start to a hentai. I'm just saying. This place will do. Oh, shit. Tell us what it's about already. How should I begin? Oh, right. Let me tell you a secret first. It's a secret of my past, and I confide in you to keep it. Edgy boy. Don't worry, Paimon's lips are sealed. That I fucking doubt, you little shit. As a matter of fact, my grandfather was a pirate. Okay, well, I have terminal cancer from that. Thank you. Wait, why do you sound so blithe? Blithe. I can't remember how to pronounce that word. It's been a while. Blithe or is it Blythe? I think it's Blythe. Feeling retarded now all of a sudden. Do you think I'm making it up? Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood. I have the cancer. It's growing, chat. He told me a secret, and now I don't want to know it. I never knew you could inherit eye patches. That's true. My whammon. How could you not know such common knowledge? He's a bigot. Funny if you make your character name Whammon, everyone becomes so, it's so great. This is no different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents. What? Yesterday I was glancing through my notes, and my grandfather left and stumbled upon upon records that spoke of a treasure. According to his notes, the treasure is buried in the lost Arcadian ruins. What are the Arcadians? Treasure? Oh my god. But the location of the ruins is currently unknown. I've tried to... There's a fly in here. There's a... currently unknown. I'm searching for clues. Well, you know, at least Paimon's excited. Kaya, what kind of treasure is it? Gold? Or better yet, gems? Treasure that consists of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures. Oh god, it's gonna be something else busy. My grandfather's treasure is a sword. A magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled power. I guarantee you there's a sword that's better. Oh, wow. So the power is probably rivaled and then dwarfed. The sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. It was later salvaged by my grandfather's crew by pure coincidence. Okay, so they got deep diving technology, or was it near the shallows? The moment he gripped the sword, thunder roared, billows howled. I have cancer, help. The clear skies were suddenly swallowed by raging winds. With the might of the magic Swede, my grandfather went on to defeat a Hydra, a silver-haired banshee, a wicked abyss dragon, but the immense power of the sword enticed many more greedy pirates. To avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather hid the magic sword. These incredibly thrilling adventures are romances that could only be told by pirates. Nothing happened, it's a stick. Hakurai has become a bubble cultist. Welcome aboard, Hakurai. Don't forget to DM me in the Chamber of Squeak or the Discord to get your access to your room. Welcome aboard, Talon Silverbane. You are from the previous stream, are you not? Speak up, don't be shy. Black 1917 donates $2 to say, Squeak, good morning. Kibs, here's a pencil. A $2 pencil? That's mighty expensive for a pencil. Little bit mun-muns for Kibs to live. Also, may I request a MMORPG? You can request anything you want. Whether or not I get to it, you know, is another fucking story. But feel free. The odds of me getting to it any time sooner are very marginal at the moment. Because we have Squeakmas coming after the Thanksgiving special. And we have part 2 of the drunk stream for 6K subscribers this next Friday. So, we're going to be a bit busy. See, now I'm trying to eat my noodles faster because I don't want the fly to land in them and touch them. Because you never know where those fucking flies have landed on, like shit or something. I don't know. I don't even know how he got in here. Great, please keep it a secret. I'll wait for your good news. So what you think, whammin'? Isn't it exciting we're talking about a super duper powerful sword? Is it true? Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and see if we can find out more. The Adventurers Guild should know more about the ruins, right? Paimon, don't look at me with your dumb little face. You're gonna give me an aneurysm. Play what with bubbles? OSRS? What's that stand for? See, if you really want to be funny, request Lord of the Rings online. That'll make Bubbles happy. Or Star Trek Online. Now that's some cancer. Listen, we're gonna eat these noodles kind of fast. I don't want fly touching my noodles. That's how you catch some nasty bugs. Literally. Old school RuneScape? Oh, that's real cancer. Bubbles likes it. Me, not so much. Very boisterous. We're looking for... We're not here for something that boring. We're looking for a sword that fell from Celestia. One that can kill 8-headed banshees and silver-haired hydras. It's super mega uber powerful. You've said too much, you little dipshit. It's fine as long as Paimon doesn't tell them Treasure's location. So Cyrus, do you know where the Lost Arcadian ruins are supposed to be? Oh my god, she has the brain of a peanut. Help me. Arcadian ruins, never heard of them. Thanks for your intel anyway. If you do find these ruins, I'd love to see them. My intel? My Paimon. Doop, 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 doop. Now look, more people are wise, Paimon. Oh my god, grab that little shit and just flail her around. Smack her against the wall a few times. I tell you. It's one thing to have just remarkably inept characters for the sake of comedic relief, but this is something else. This is like our personal Jar Jar fucking Binks over here. There's not an auto run feature, is there? Oh my god, I don't know what's worth. This or RuneScape. Neither of those games are very much my flavor. Are you sure Paimon even has a brain? Probably just some bread in there, because, you know, she's a food. She's a ration meal. Maybe an MRE up there. Yeah, she's basically, I guess you could say Aqua, but honestly, Aqua was a little bit more intelligent than her. Come on. Not by much, but still. Kibs, calm down. The age of consent is 18. What do you mean? You don't need consent to throw somebody into a wall. Several times. Well, in the dark, donate $2. Oh yeah, that's what you donated $2 for. I forgot. I've forgotten the 5 seconds you donated. Listen, chap. It's one of those days. Also, is it me or does it already feel like the RP is going to be starting up again? I know it's still a long ways away, but I feel like time is flying lately. We have what? Less than 2 months now? No, we have about 2 months. Less than 3 months. Won't be long. What do you want about Yuri Volga? Wait, why am I here? Is it just me, or is it 3 months till Turtle Warmer 3? Why do you even care? I find it hard to muster care for that game. Like it's like Troy. I got it, played it because it was on cheap, made its money back, and I was like, it's really just kind of empty. Like, it's not the worst game ever, but it's not a good game. You know, it's just meh, and that's honestly worse than it being a bad game and funny bad game. I don't know. The banner character. What does that mean? I don't know what this lingo is.
当然だな。いや、手に入れがたいものほど手にしたとき喜びを感じられるものだ。そこでだ。知り合いに頼んで裏の情報屋に行ってもらってね。どうやらアルカディア遺跡について知っている人間がいるらしい。本当か？そいつは今どこにいるんだ？そう慌てるな。情報屋にもルールがあってな。情報の漏洩を防ぐためにまずは連絡係に会わないといけない。待ち合わせ場所は ささやきの森だ。
She's amazing and has many DPS. Listen, damage is important, but not as important as pressing the F key. It's not ideal for Kaya to show his face.
その通り。
Yes, I have a brain.
俺も一応騎士だからな。そういう裏社会とつながりを持つわけにはいかない。だろう？助かる。頼んだぜ。もちろん情報量についてはこちらが持つから安心しろ。任せろ。
So chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you want to, what's the word? Put Paimon in a box or let her be? 10 being, you'll just leave her be. I think she needs to be in a box. Damn. Gotta be careful when eating noodles. Otherwise you might get some noodles where you don't want them, if you know what I mean. And that's not good. Listen, very nice video. We don't play H games very often. But when we do, I don't even know. Minus 200. Damn. In a vault somewhere. Sealed. Wow, 2 people would leave her be. No, actually, fair few. Paimon is the main villain of the game. You can just hear it squeaking in the side of the box. Fair enough. 194 meters. Oh, I'm so lazy. I better teleport the equal distance, basically. Uh-oh, get your game, says EG. Indeed. We're not going to be spending money on this, though. Mostly because, I'd rather invest it in my game's development rather than some other companies. So we'll just be seeing how far we can get. Plus Archer's had these around like level 17 or something. So we gotta grind away. Look, Whammon! She's in trouble. There we go. Why is this happening to me? I shouldn't have helped him. Oh no. Him who? Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable than those Bonius guys. It's nothing. She's a traveler. She has to deal with stuff like this all the time. Traveler, I've heard stories about you. I didn't think I'd be saved by the one I'm here to meet. Oh, so you're the... Ha ha ha. I didn't know how I could pay you back initially, but now I think I'll just give you the intel for free. People in our circle know how important the network is. Thank you, friend. Lucky, says Paimon. But it's lucky for Kaya, isn't it? He's supposed to pay for the intel. Listen, well then. The intel on the Arcadian ruins. 3-6 armed giants reside in the city and the lake. Do guard the statue, won the treasure. Right, wait, is that it? That's a pretty good picture, honestly. There's also a map that came with it. So the clue is more like a riddle. Well, should be a piece of cake for you, right? Whammon. Whammon. Pammon'll leave it to you then. Sure, I hope. Yeah, I hope you will. Well, if you can't solve it, we can ask Kaya. He seems like a nerd, too. This lingo is so weird. I'll leave you the intel so you can review it at any time. Thanks, Vile. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city, the lake to guard the statue. Thank you for restating that, Paimon. What does that mean? If you don't want to ask Kea, you better figure it out. Isn't he literally right here? God damn it. Well, it's a little bottle of ketchup. How you doing? I can hear that audio snackle crackle that you always do when you join. He's just sitting there like, shut up, Kib. Hands, you have to speak up. Hands. Hands.
Is it doing the dumb thing? Because sometimes Discord... Because the thing is, you shouldn't joke about that when I join, because sometimes, for like 10, 15 seconds, anything that I say after I join a VC, Discord just is like, nah, we're not picking that up.
Well, listen, Hands. Keep Chad entertained while I finish these noodles, because I'm paranoid about a fly landing in it and contaminating my food, because I hate that.
You mean added nutrition?
Mm-mm.
No.
You never know where a fly's been.
No. Yes, Robert, I noticed you did change to the Japanese. Like a fucking coward. If you had true strength, you would have stuck with the English.
I can switch it back on if you really want.
Yes.
What? But why?
He's like, you weren't supposed to say that. You were supposed to say, no, it's fine.
I'll let Chat decide. Chat, do you miss English Paimon or do you like Jap Paimon?
Big eyes or squinty eyes, chat? Which do you want?
Filthy wide-eyed gaijin?
Chat seems to be absolutely enamored with the idea of going back to English. You see, Shadow Turtle, I tried that the other day. I'm like, Deep Rock has a new update. He's like, I know. It's like, it has new guns. He's like, I know. It's like, new mission types. I know. And he's like, but I gotta do Genshin because stupid Arch. Something basically twisted his arm. Allegedly. I may or may not be making up the reason.
Keep
God damn
stalling.
it. Robert is like, have you climbed with the Japanese Lisa yet? I remember someone in Twitch chat, earlier today. I was going to say yesterday, but that's incorrect. Wanted you to do that. You see, Reguline is a man of culture. He's like, bring back the English. Yeah, fucking coward.
I'm just reading Twitch too. Don't forget they exist.
I know. Warwolf. We actually didn't... I don't remember seeing a Russian option, was there?
I believe so. It's Russia,
There was?
China. I'm pretty sure it's Russia, China, English, and Japanese.
No, Korean. It was. I think the other one was Korean.
Oh, really? Oh, I don't know why.
Yeah, I thought it was like... what was it? Chinese, Japanese, English, and Korean? I could be misremembering.
Where is
I don't
it?
remember seeing Russian. Possible it was there, though.
I mean, it's probably in the text. Nope, it's
Yeah,
Korean.
I was right. So yeah, Warwolf, no Russian, sadly. No suka blat for you. Warwolf is sad. He cries internally. Who knows, maybe even externally too. Some people are fragile like that.
Nice. Ramen is gone.
Robert's like, the only good thing about Chinese is the Hu Tao song.
Isn't that their propaganda song?
Probably.
What other propaganda songs is fun? Like, some propaganda music is fun to listen to.
You know what my favorite propaganda song is?
What?
The song from The third Starship Troopers movie.
The
That was a good propaganda
Federation
song.
wouldn't prevent our lives. I don't remember how it goes.
The best part is the choreography for the song. Duty, service, honor. So dumb, but I loved it.
It was special.
That was appropriate, but yes, it was special.
Listen, Roberto. He's like, my name Waboito.
It's a creepy children's song. Uh-huh.
My head itches. You know what will be funny is getting Bubbles to play this.
You have to pay him a lot. The question is more or less than Fortnite. Actually, considering this game is heavily single-player, I would guesstimate probably a tad bit cheaper than Fortnite, but not by much. Because it still, you know, runs on the... Actually, no. I can't remember. We were talking about it last night.
You can
Is this game
emulate it.
actually running off the Epic launcher or not?
Well, it doesn't run... I don't know. It has a separate launcher it starts. There's probably some sort of Epic integration, if I had to guess. Yes, I do have Epic on my computer again. No, I'm not particularly happy about it.
Boag wants you to do summons.
I don't know what summons are. I don't know what anything is.
You can run on Epic, but you can also skip Epic 6. Draconics.
The game has yet to really show its gacha colors yet. Because right now, what it's going to try to do is it's going to try to sweeten sucker you in. V6 arm
Yeah, that's right. First it needs to show you all the cool things you can do.
Yep.
Then it has to take it away from you.
They might not necessarily take it away from you, but it'll try to entice you with other things.
No, they'll make it harder to do. Exponential cost is usually one of the telltale ones.
I
Got
feel
money.
like reading right now. Paimon, shut up! Come on, wham! It's still funny every time. Let's go take a look around that windmill. Lothar during 26 years say best propaganda song, 55 Days in Peking. It's pretty good.
You know what would have been a better name? Bicycle. Or parachute. Kibs is like, no.
I think Hanse is just retarded, and he doesn't know how to have friends. He's like, Hanse lonely.
You're right, I don't know how to have friends. That's why you're a friend. Allegedly.
Oh, look, Hanse has finally admitted it. I remember when I met Hanse, he's like, I don't consider people friends until they've sucked my dick.
No, I
And I'm
told
like,
you. I explicitly told you. I didn't... at the time, I considered you an acquaintance because I didn't know you that well.
Hanse is like,
After how many years? Yes, I'm now willing to at least say that.
how many years? How long have we known each other? Hanse, you've known me for like 5 minutes. He's like, Hanse.
Uh-huh. Get him a moderator and on your dev team.
Look at him. He's touting things. Well, let me see what's inside. Paimon, shut up, you little creep. She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed. There's another map. More Ridos. Paimon's dizzy already. Oh no, Paimon used up all her brain juice. Oh, I didn't know there
All
was
2
any...
cells are hurting.
Paimon will let you have all the fun, or you could get Kaya to help.
JPG claims Genshin is not connected as far as he knows.
Wait a minute, I have to go back and ask Kaya, even though I know where it is? Oh my god, I can't believe you can.
Warwolf says, just wait until you have to start using resin for important things.
Yes. The game has yet to really introduce its actual true mechanics. Right now,
No,
it's
it's
trying
true
to-
face.
Right now, that's how gacha games work. They entice you in, they show you all everything.
I agree, that's how
wanna see,
gaijin games work.
and then they're like, I'm on the European server, actually.
As a certain someone.
清き泉の情熱はただの虚像。
何かわかったか？
お前らが拾ってきたの、ただの恋愛小説の切れ端じゃないだ。
なんだ、 間違って拾ってきてたのか。道理で天才なオイラでも解けない。
じゃ、
もう真面目に考えてくれよ、ガイ。
確かに
Look at that greedy little shit.
難
Look at
しいようだ
that
な。
greedy-
清き泉、清き
Oh,
泉
Paimon.
情熱。
Yes.
No, you're forgetting she did volunteer your services to the town.
And now she's like, I want the treasure. I'm a greedy little Paimon. Oh my god. She should get her
Basically a
comeuppance.
normal woman.
いい発想だ。例えばそう。滝と、それなら清泉町の裏山にある滝のことだな。モンドの清き泉が情熱的な一面を見せてくれているのは。
Shadowfox has been a member for 30 months. Damn. He says, good to see that Kibs has finally given into the gacha train. I have not given into anything. Ooh. He's like, eh. Yuri's mad. Nice. Yuri's like, wee.
God damn it. YouTube, why don't you just start on live chat instead of chop chat?
じゃあ、オイラたちは清泉町に行ってみるよ。せいぜい企みを頑張っ。違った。犯罪者の企みを見抜くのを
Boag's wondering how much money you think Arch has already sunk into this game.
Well, we'll ask him when he, I don't know if he'll join us today, but we'll ask him when he pops on. When we do play it with Arch, because I just need to get to a certain level.
Chad also seems to think Foxwing is Paimon.
Foxling is Paimon. Blue Quest is probably a repeatable or daily, if I had to guess. Like, WoW, maybe?
Oh my goodness. A character who doesn't look like he's 12.
It's strange. He's obviously a throwaway NPC.
It's true. He's like, I'm just 23. Game's like basically dead. Almost dead. 2 years he's gonna be dead. Robert says purple are the dailies.
What are blue then? Abba-dibba-daboo.
If purples are the dailies, I'm guessing maybe main. Or potentially regional?
Blue.
Not sure how this game does it.
Main would be yellow. So far, all the main quests are yellow. Color-coded.
Okay.
What are you doing besides being a retarded child?
Blue is World Quest. Okay.
My god, I'm still waddling.
And high heels, no less. No, never mind. Those aren't high heels. I thought they had a sharper end.
They do have a heel, but they're not high heels.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Pip, 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 pip. Look at the feet.
So Fuzzy, after what you've seen, do you want to start playing Genshin?
Fuzzy
Indulge your inner gacha?
Fuzzy's a gotcha slut. He's like, yeah, boy.
He has a secret alt account where he just likes gachas.
Oh my god, the fucking aiming in this game is... I can see Bubbles bitching about this so much.
Any terrible controls Bubbles has an issue with, because, it's what you directly control. Robert is just like, fuck Timmy and his pigeons on that bridge. I think Robert played this game a wee little bit. So he's, familiar with certain characters. Rockinix is asking, is Kibs not playing on PC? He is.
We are playing on PC. I mean, it says the F key. Ow, bumped my hand.
You know what I find funny? Even if people are playing on console, if it just brings up a prompt, press F.
That'd be kind of funny.
It's
Honestly,
like, but I can't pay respects.
this game's visuals aren't that intensive. Like, it'll run on anything. Anything in the modern world, at least.
Mm.
Oh, little bastard.
Oh, Draconix. It's not that necessarily
No,
he
he
sucks at
killed
aiming.
himself.
It's just this game's aiming is weird. Because what was it? If I remember right,
The vertical movement is
yeah,
fucked.
vertical was set to 0.5.
Or is it? Yeah, the horizontal's like sensitive, but
Yeah,
this
one of
is-
them's like set, and the other you can edit, which is fucking weird.
Yeah, no, it's actually terrible. I have no idea why they did that. That's silly. Sheldon Barfield on his vital say, "Hi, Hands. As per your recommendation, I informed my friend of his disability. It must be downright unbearable to be left-handed."
Good.
No,
It's important that these people know their place. They're
What are
fucking
you talking about?
cripples.
I've got fucking all the left-handed goods. I've got a left-handed keyboard. I've got a left-handed mouse, and it's a vertical mouse. Like I wouldn't even know that I had like a disability because I feel so superior to everyone
I wouldn't
else.
know like I had a disability. See,
Yeah.
it's like, you see, it's basically working around my disability, so I don't feel as bad.
I'm now more powerful than Hands could possibly imagine. He's like, no!
I mean, at least you feel good about yourself. Gives you a reason to get up in the morning. Beyond the reports. Speaking of, you're done with those now, right?
God, I'd hope so. I wouldn't be doing this stream, would I? Fuck no.
I mean, sometimes you stream when you say you should be doing other things.
No, not really. Only when I need to take a break from reports. Because my eyes are glossing over because I've been doing them for like 8 to 10 hours. And then what do I do after like an hour or two stream? Go right fucking back to it. Man, it sucks.
Both was wondering if you can sow opium in this game.
Quiet, Hands. We're done with you. Now, more importantly than Hands. Brother is leaving. Goodbye, brother. Brother from another mother. Ah,
Later.
I hate that joke. It's dumb. You should feel bad.
Not necessarily a joke, just stating the degree of their relationship.
I'm taking all the farming goods they made. They're like, we've made some plants, and I'm like, they're mine
Good,
now.
they'll starve to death.
This little fucking retarded looking girl that has fucking glowing thigh stocking bits and a glowing chest piece.
She
thing.
wants to bring attention to her important assets.
They're not important. Now, let's see. Answer, you ready for
Yes,
some
Sonic Killer.
spitting?
Kibs is a filthy, Satan-worshipping left-handed person. Agent of the devil. El Diablo.
Alright, I have no idea what I'm... Oh, I gotta go higher. Is it in a tree or something?
Draconix says actually they change color with their element. So her stalking, glowing bits change colors. Basically, it's her mood ring.
Colder. Warmer. Colder. So it's clearly
Lower
up here.
274 said you missed a fast travel point you're going to regret not instantly unlocking when the game sends you across the map.
I don't care. Now, more importantly, we need... Is it at the top of the tree?
I would guess it's on the top of the mountain.
Yeah, looks like it. I don't know if I'll be able to climb that, but we can give it a shoot. Big doubts.
Look, Robert, climbing. He's like, but it's not with Lisa. That requires Kibs to change characters. He's not going to do that right now.
That's flat enough to stand on, bitch. Don't you be a little bitch.
And she's like, but my shoes.
No, no.
What's funny is I think you would have been able to make it if you didn't jump.
Oh, she's dead. Lamau. Gotta eat a fried egg.
Robert's like, yes, climb with Lisa.
No, it's Z. No, it's Shift. What button is it? Tab. Ugh, I hate the dial wheel system. It's such a console scrub thing. Alright. All better. She's
I
like,
get that reference, glow in the dark.
my broken legs have healed. Okay. It was worth looking to see if there was accessible in there.
I would believe they would. I could see them putting something back there. Yeah, money.
Time to lower Hanse's voice. It is too loud for Kib.
Odd, because I didn't change any settings.
Better. Glow in the dark $22 like Kibs, left-handed Kyle. Oakley dokley. Quiet you. Thank you for the donation.
You can get more stamina by offering shit to the statues.
Is that a permanent increase?
Yeah, Robert.
Yeah, Robert. If it's a temporary increase, I don't give a fuck. Unless it's for like a specific little thing that I'm trying to do. That was the thing, Robert. I'm so disappointed in you. It's not even funny.
Draconic says yes, it's permanent.
Then you will be forgiven for your sins.
Robert, was that the thing that people wanted to hear? Lisa breathing heavily.
I can make it. I believe in the me that believes in the power of the you. Like Chad Creed. Teach me where the looty bits are, you little blue fuck. Level 8. Leyline Blossom unlocked. More cringe available. You must construct additional cringe lawns.
Yeah, Suisa makes yabai sounds when climbing.
Man, the vertical aiming in this thing's so garbage. Why would they do this? It's dead, Jim.
Good, Boag, suffer. He's like, you pronounced it wrong, though. Draconic says, is it just stream, or did Kibs got less than 30 FPS?
No, it's 60. You want to fix your browser, but it should be coming in at 60.
ずいぶんと雑だな。海賊らしいと。それじゃあ。さすがオイラの相棒。すぐに行かないとな。誰。
Paimon, shut up and get out of my little face, you little wiggly shit.
いやいや、一目見れればいいんだ。
Todd asked the important questions. Would you rather play this or Dota?
This?
アルカディアのお宝探しの旅
Well, you heard him, chat. He prefers this over Dota.
Hell yeah. Now, that's not a fucking high bar, mind you. But fuck, I'd rather play anything but Dota. This is
I would say so
a
far, at least
single-player
this isn't
little RPG.
reliant on other people supporting you.
Yes, and it's not cancer. Well, not nearly as cancer. It's cancer.
It's not that type. It's not that type of cancer.
頼んだわよ
Be distracted.
風神
これ
Yep. We killed him, Jim. Now that thing is a rock, so I don't know what
おとな
that.
しくしやがれ
I think Boag's trying to laugh and weeb.
風神はいや消えるんだとはっやっウサギ伯爵出撃雨のような
It's got double the HP. Double
Robert
the
claims this will grow on you. It did for him as well. You know what that sounds like to me? Stockholm Syndrome.
That's what that sounds like, actually. Yeah. Robert's like, no.
He
I'm
really loves
different."
me. He's not trying to keep me here against my will.
Robert man, broken man.
Get your Noelle already from the wishes, though. She's free.
I remember. How do you know she's free, though? Beginner's wish. Chances remaining 20. See, this is the gotcha shit. Is you just click on it. An additional 6 acquaint fate are needed to purchase with 960 Primogen. I don't know what that is. I don't want to purchase that. There's a little fucking lolly. I'm not even surprised.
So, Robert, if she was free, why did it say that we'd have to pay things?
Yeah, Robert. Roberto. Well, not yet, maybe, lol. Fuck yeah, that's right, you backpedal.
I think we know one of the characters he likes. Just gonna guess.
They're all the same. Hu Tao pull, says Yuri. Hu Tao. Oh my god. He's so infatuated with that Hu Tao thing. He's like, like it a lot. Oh no, they're tragically infected.
Manly Jack. Versus unmanly.
Oh wait, I don't think, well, maybe we can,
If you got your stamina get up, you can probably get up there.
maybe.
You'll get primos for free by doing missions and shit.
Go towards the little suicide bomber. Ow. Put that little slime jelly down, boy.
こいつはどうだ
Look at you doing magic combos and shit.
Wambo Cambo, as they're called.
この世界も私に答えているの
Look, I made it rain. Chocolate rain. Except it's water. Water rain.
Yes, Draconix, Robert did lie.
He betrayed us for the final time. Robert's like, no, I would never. I'm just a Roberto.
Robert's look, I just like the character, alright? I mean, sure, I had to pay some things, but you know, she's basically free.
Look at chat knowing stuff. No Chinese later is cute until you stare in the mass graves yourself. Then that... Oh, shit. That's what gives you an erection, though. You're like, no! No! I'm fucking kidding. Boy, am I. A little bit of genocide never hurt nobody. You can't prove anything. You can't... Shit. Take a chill pill.
It's definitely getting more than just a chill pill.
頼んだわよ
ちょっとビリビリさせた
Like going to the men's cabinet and grabbing the entire box of chill pills.
風神はあ
I feel like how that makes like a little forest fire, though. Oh. It exploded. It exploded, too.
Murok is impressed by this game, including a climbing mechanic.
Right out of Breath of the Wild. Kind of great.
They saw that mechanic, or it's like, yes, this is retarded. We'll take it. Put it in the bag.
これ
Okay, well,
しびれなさ
if they do it that
I
way,
think
I
you just need to
suppose.
zap.
私も興味が湧いてきちゃった
More crap. Wait, now, where was I?
Robert is like, also, I did not lie. I did not. When you have enough wishes, you'll get Noel for sure.
That's kind of funny. I do like the cope there.
Look, Robert, if you like the character, just say that. We're not going to judge you for it. I mean, we will, but you know, we're not going to say we are.
Yeah, we're gonna say we don't, and then we're gonna make fun of you in the dev meetings for hours. He's like, no.
And definitely not publicly online where people can watch and see us do it.
We gotta profit off of you, Robert. You gotta do it somehow. Oh wait, that's how we threaten them. It's either you either finish the songs for the game, or we make fun of you.
He pulls out a sharpened banjo. It's like, you don't make fun of Noel. I don't know why. I just assumed he would have a sharpened banjo, of all things.
He's a
But it amused me.
Oh, there's a slope, I think, over here. But that's not the Chad way now, is it?
Not gonna lie. Compared to, how long you would actually have to wait to get your stamina back, you get it back pretty damn fast.
It disintegrated. You saw
What's
it.
a
I
sharpened
saw
banjo?
We saw
It's
it.
nothing. It just, for some reason, the idea of our musician having a sharpened banjo amused me.
Ketchup was amused. He's like, Hands. He says hands, mad, angrily.
Of fucking course I like Noel, and a whole lot of other characters bite me. You see, Robert, that'd be gay. We don't do gay here.
It's lower. Lower than this, then.
Maybe right there.
This must be the Arcadian Wellwage. Is it just me, or does it look plain? Oh, Paimon gets it. The perfect disguise is always in plain sight. His grandparent sure is impressive. Pitter patter. Somebody already got it. Oh, mice. That's not mice. It's no time to get suspicious. We're close. Hurry, the treasure's waiting for us. And before it's a fucking gangbang.
Bunch of bandits show up. It's time for your widening.
That's weird. This cave is quite bigger than the mountain we went under. By a lot, actually.
Don't worry, you went deep underground, then went back up. I only have guitars. I can use strings to strangle you. Ah, so you have sharpened guitars. Got it. He's like, but I want to strangle. No, you got a sharpened guitar now. Deal with it.
Oh, wait, he's a fire one. You can tell because he's got that fire thing.
You can tell because he was using fire.
Goodbye, demon.
Mad demon.
What if I just turn it off? Or maybe you can't. Run away, little fire demons.
Oh my goodness, one of those slimes has angry eyes.
Beat
No,
opponents
no.
and what?
Angry eyes went away.
Ouch.
Damn, Sonic Killer. He says some Dark Souls 2 level
そ
design.
んな乱暴はやめて。ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
You see, chat, you shouldn't be saying stuff like that. It'll make Kibs feel important. It'll increase his self-esteem, which is bad.
Ketchup's just mad that his self-esteem is so low. It's... A little ketchup. Where are you, my treasure? God damn, the gangbang's about to start.
Look around, women.
Whammon. Oh no, he'll save us the trouble. See, this is the rape scene. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. The treasure orders? Izzard. Why would you tell us her name?
You don't have a face, which means we're about to beat the ever-living shit out of you, probably.
Thank you both on behalf of the treasure orders. We've been keeping a low profile. How did word get out?
At least Paimon's greedy enough to know how this is gonna go down.
Her greed supersedes her stupidity.
You see, they're not here though, which means he could be absolutely lying.
Aw, sheep.
そいつらとはもうモンドの牢獄内でしか会えないからな。もちろんすぐにお前も再会させてやる。騎士団だと。
Damn, we avoided this hentai scene today, but tomorrow's a new day.
He seems really, like, reserved to this fate.
悪いがここにお宝なんてないぜ。無駄足ご苦労さん。
Paimon, you were used.
お宝が今お宝がないって
やられた。盗賊ごときに騎士の何たるかを語られてもね。おい、何をする気だ。おとなしく捕まってたまるか。なんだこれは。わざとじゃないんだ。
I mean, you can
Oh
still turn around.
no.
Is he dead? He's just gone.
Maybe he was just cutscened away, and after you defeat this guy, he'll be like, "Oh no, I'm totally gonna change. I'll go to prison to atone for my crimes," or something dumb like that.
Ow. Damn. Corner gangbang. He's not stunned by any of my powerful attacks.
Maybe you have to do like elemental combinations to stun him.
If that were true, he'd be stunned. Ouch. It might be time for what we call le food.
Draconix says, Kibs, you need to build up the harem first to unlock the harem. Then he corrected to say hentai.
Okay. Fuck off. Annoying. You're annoying me! Goodbye, demons.
Merrick says this robot design screams, cough, Laputa, cough, cough.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Come back over here, you stupid fuck.
I don't think he wants to. Oh, now he is.
Damn. The characters have no... Like, the game's tone deaf, I will say that. Like, there's a dramatic sequence where there's this big monster, and everyone's like, hee hee, ah ha ha. There's no stakes whatsoever.
Shoot at his eye with amber.
There we go. Blue.
That was a robot death sound.
That was. How embarrassing having my life saved by night. Big O cringer.
They walk back, they just throw him over the edge into the abyss. Best part is your characters completely forget about him with, like, within the day, honestly.
You lied to us. That's right, Paimon. Feel Paimon's anger. Stoppu. Terrible.
Oh, it's dumb. I have a feeling this would have gone down basically the exact same, except a little bit different cutscene.
Let's go wham, and Paimon's done talking to him.
Damn, Boag, making assumptions about the people who play this game.
Listen, little boog. The games you play would have you on a list faster than you can say boog. He's like, damn. Oh my god, he knows how to play her like a fucking fiddle.
be fair, she's not that bright.
That's true. He's just like, oh, but Paimon, you get this sword.
But shiny! Jingle, jingle, and she's like, yeah, it's shiny.
She's like, okay, I forgive you. Just like a real woman. Wow. You forgive.
Pulls out a clipboard. When was last gift?
お前たちのような優しい友人を持った俺は過方者だ。
Damn, Paimon, you just got bribed.
I have a feeling she'll be able to live with herself.
でも安心してくれ。同じことは二度としないと誓う。
This is a different method next time. Paimon has been. Yeah, let's point that out.
それじゃ、俺は帰って。
What a wonderful day.
No, terrible.
Women manipulated, my day is done. My city needs me.
Damn. Hey, it might be based. Wow, we did it, Hanse. We're heroes.
That's so.
You mine with the sword, Hanse. I need you to accept the facts.
I don't know. Many years of playing Minecraft have taught me different. It's not that it's physically impossible, just, a waste of a sword.
Handsy boy, handsy boy, handsy boy pops. Glide with the wind, careenge, sharpening quest, and navigate. Bitch, I ain't gonna walk all the way over there. You think I'm some kind of fucking scrub?
I know someone was telling you about a teleportation point that you didn't get, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
I think Kibs will get the fuck over it.
Then when he gets there and it does bite him, he'll just complain about it at the time.
Yeah.
Why didn't I foresee this? Chat, why didn't you tell me?
You know how it be. Reguline misses English Paimon.
Boag is playing semantics. I'm not saying playing this game makes you a sex offender. I'm saying sex offenders play this game.
Oh my god. But actually, sex offenders play every game.
Yeah, technically speaking, that's statistically likely. Very likely of every game.
If you live your life that way, then you don't live a very good life. Always worrying about what others think. I've got the iron chunks.
I thought you'd be too stupid to pick them up, honestly. Weeaboo. Terrible. He says honestly Paimon is starting to grow on me. You should probably see a doctor about that.
もちろん俺が忙しくない時に来るのが一番いい。鉄を打つには集中力が必要だ。客の世間話に付き合うのは腕が良ければ依頼用がなければ仕事に戻るぞ。
The Konex, they can't always be doing that the entire time. Like, at some point they have to sleep and eat.
Back. There we go.
I think the game wants you to make an offering.
No.
It does increase your stamina permanently, or so chat says.
Suck the statue off. Okay. Offer all or just offer? Is there a difference?
Well, Rebert.
Rebert, tell me, Mr. Expert. He's like, Rebert. Oh my god, the fact that some people in chat says Paimon is the perfect Onohole. What the fuck?
It's like just the perfect size, bro.
That's terrible. Dakota says offer all, but I don't know if that's something we should actually do. Fine, we'll do it, and then I'll yell at Draconis when I fucked myself over.
Oh, okay, no, I think offer all is like, okay, you're spending all of this, just like do it all at one time rather than just do it individually. Because it's possible that stuff used... Oh, no, it is used elsewhere. Yuri says all. Well, it sounds like we did the right thing.
We have to explore to find the little flowy things, or we look it up on a wiki.
That's when you look it up. It's randomized per world. It's like, no.
Fuck. It probably is.
I know if I was going to be an asshole dev, that's what I would do.
It's one way to prevent people from wikiing it. Come on, are you feeling okay? Okay, I'm a
Yes,
little
our
bit
Captain. If
tired.
you have warpstone or tiberium growing out of you... Actually, no, don't bother. You're probably already dead at that point.
You're probably dead, yeah. Well, fortunately, warpstone doesn't grow, but tiberium does. Now, warpstone touches you, you're fucked.
Draconis says it's in the same location for everyone, so you could look up a wiki if you so desired.
Nice. Based and sweet. Now that is there.
Do you feel accomplished having climbed the pillar?
I become more powerful than Hanse can possibly imagine. He's like, no.
If playing this game is what makes you powerful, I think I'm fine where I am.
Hanse is like, I'm maybe a handsy boy. At least I ain't no handsy girl. Fuck Hanse. Nope. Accidentally canceled the thing.
I know, I saw.
Oh, fick. What was I doing? Jay.
No, you see Dono 93 unlocking all the HK parts in SWOTOR is a friend building exercise. Definitely not annoying and tedious.
Hands is a gweel. He's like, a little bit. It's his hands. Hands being a fucking queer homosexual. Bitch, don't explode.
Given what her character has demonstrated so far, I think she wants explosions to be involved, just, you know, not on her.
He's dead, Jim.
I think Georgius Rex got distracted and mistyped his comment.
Why would he do such?
He says you were checking suspicious locations and eliminating any breasts.
Oh my god, they were frying that poor jelly. We better put it out of its misery.
This is a story about why you should never help people.
Oof.
You helped them, and what did that jelly do? Attacked you.
Yeah, true. It never ends, chat.
I also see you upgraded your sword from the last one.
fine. We'll stand here. No. Sadness.
Dono 93, you're right. Kibs' gear should have damage that can be done to it.
What?
Yet another grindy thing to do.
Damn it, I'm fucked. This is the spot we climb. I'm sure jumping will be fine.
Robert's back now, he says.
Traitor Bart.
Sonic Killer doesn't know the person he's trying to reference because he misspelled her name. Nice.
Eat that! Wow!
この世界も私に答えているの。
So many iron chunks, Chad.
Georgia's rest continues. Is a waifu not entitled to the sweat of her brow?
My god. Waifu Ryan. I wonder. You can kill birds. A viewpoint? Wee.
Yeah, Sonic Killer. Be ashamed you accidentally typed M instead of N. But I do sympathize. Mobile typing is a pain in the ass.
Demons.
Bixnute says, this is just Zelda with anime cute girls. What would Zelda say?
Probably. Oh my god, hit the
Zelda would be infuriated that you didn't include her as a cute anime girl.
Oh, he's fired.
ちょっと腕がなまったわね。ちょっとビリビリさせないと。
こいつはどうだ
Wait a minute, they got skulls. No, wait, no. That's not related. They made little fucking tornadoes and it moved me around.
They are. How does that make you feel?
Annoyed. Nope, that's useless.
ウサギ伯爵。
Egging's happy. He says so many clips for the stream.
What are you talking about, boy?
おとなしくしやがれ
Nope, wrong one.
やるじゃない。それ。
Oh, they got a shield. Shield doesn't make it so I can go through there. Big tragedy.
Yes, Archmagos. Kibs has switched to the Japanese voice acting.
やみつきにならないでね。
これ
風と共に去れ。
See you in hell, boy. Oh, he did.
Robert's wondering if he used the artifact.
I don't know what you're talking about, boy. Oh. Need to cook. That's a damage bonus. A satisfying salad. My God. That's it. We're putting a cooking minigame in our game because I'm annoyed. Jed's like, no, please. Problem is, Sala would be so happy. He'd be like, aw, shit.
I'll just start drawing food porn.
That was basically what he wanted to do. Now we need
Robert
cheaper
says,
food.
press C, check artifacts.
Hold on.
Yeah, he's busy cooking.
I like how Hanse just sounds so fucking sad about it.
It doesn't look that involved. It's just basically press button when it's in right area.
It isn't involved. It's tedious. 4C. Yeah, I've got artifacts equipped. Problem is, it doesn't really tell you when you have better ones. Not that I do. But I do. But I'm too lazy to equip them. I've decided that I'd rather do this.
Disco's alive and commenting in chat.
It should be in what we call a whammin'. Chuggy.
Oh no, Disco, you're feeling particularly whammony today?
Sure, I might be what you call a female.
Female.
Yes, Reguline submitting clips is actually a good thing. Reguline is a good boy. Because I told chat that if they're willing to clip the stream and get funny clips and stuff, that I will actually pay Disco to edit them into highlight reels. All chat's got to do is find them. I'll pay for Disco to do the editing, and Disco will do the editing. So Disco's time is compensated.
Robert says try focusing on attack and crit stats.
You have to follow this little blue thing.
You don't have to, but it gives you nice stuff, allegedly.
It's going to give us one of those things. No, it doesn't give us that, actually. It gives us a chest. The other blue thing gives us the increased stamina for the shrines and whatnot.
Also, Disco did not answer the question. She just kind of left it hanging.
And it's like, I've had enough of Disco. And it's like, whoa! No, wait, no, that'd be Disco. Disco would be like, whoa! Hands would be like, mad. There's no Hands, man, mad. Well, what? Are you gonna do the thing or what? Do the thing! Two more primo gems. See, I wish... this is not a very good MMO, for one thing. In World of Warcraft or other SWTOR, when you accept quests from the town, all the quests will be marked so you can easily navigate to all the quests, and then when you go back to town, you can just teleport back and then turn them all in for efficiency.
You know what's also nice about SWTOR? For certain quests, it actually gives you a specific teleportation item for that quest to make it easier and convenient.
Sometimes. What does this
Not
do?
all quests, but like the big ones for that planet do.
Why he don't auto-cook? Is auto-cook guarantee that it's the best result? That's the real question.
Oh, Mithrin.
Blah, blah, blah. Now we do want to switch to the other one because the other one is done. And it can be turned in here.
Mithrin says, hi, Hanse. Hi, Kibs.
Welcome, stream, Mithrin.
Auto cook unlocks when you successfully cook enough times that allows you to skip the minigame.
Oh. That's the next quest. It's over there.
Squeaky Kitty is like, music feels too soft. Like it's sleeping music.
It's not very adventurous, which is the weird part. It's very... Like, it's not bad compositions. It just feels like it doesn't belong a lot of the time. Like, it's too calm, and often it feels like it's inappropriate in a lot of cases.
Yeah, Draconox, he's not saying it's bad. It's just not, like you said, appropriate.
No. Like I've said several thousand times now, the music quality-wise is pretty high. But it feels often inappropriate a lot of times. Sure, if I was like saunterly, like, wow, pretty music and relaxing. It's kind of chill, but like at the same time, I'm bored
Like,
of it.
the music that was playing just then, like, meadows with no monsters. Like, that's what that type of music would be for. Yet, there are monsters right there.
There should be a feeling of danger, of adventure. Yet there's none.
Just because, like, this game looks strange.
It is a MMO. Well, sort of. An RPG. Oh. Oh, that thing needs to die.
ちょっとビリビリさせないと。
Ow.
I don't think he wants you to get close.
There, he's dead. He's dead.
Disco's like, did your character just say pew?
Oh, we have it on Japanese voice acting.
Disco, if you want beautiful voice work, watch the first stream with the English dub.
It's a little special.
Paimon, I
Paimon
think, would be your
so-
favorite character.
Paimon is
This little thing.
Basically, this is this little fairy-like character that kind of guides you through the world, and she talks to you and gives you helpful tips and advice. And while that sounds nice on paper, the voice actress in the English version that plays her sounds like an adult trying to sound like a little child. And it sounds special. For what I've been told, the Japanese voice acting is a lot better. Like, in terms of performance, with the way their voices sound, yeah. Like, you can tell by the tone of something voice about, like, whether it's, like, anger or something like that.
Damn, even Robert's like, I played this whole area in the beginning without music. Except for 2 areas.
You want
Draconix is like, lies. Japanese people shit on the Jap dub. The thing is, it sounds better for us because we're not familiar with the language. So it's like, yeah, this sounds better because it doesn't. It's not a
Tell you what.
language we normally hear.
For Disco, we'll turn on the English so she can get a grasp for it.
See, chat, you're getting Paimon back.
You're
Be
getting
grateful.
English.
Be happy. Thank Disco specifically.
Let's see.
Disco's,
Oh, wrong button. Also, I was looking at this game. Side tangent. I'm thinking of picking this up. It's a park sim for Jurassic Park, and it looks pretty good. But that's a random tangent. Alright. Language. Switch back to English. We can hear it again.
Disco's like, I really don't want it, but you do, Disco.
And he's like, Joel's lost his daddy. Do leave it to me, kiddo. That's great. Let me think. That night said that Daddy did mention going to follow the snow-covered path upwards first. Oh my god. In Tomb City. I don't even know what you're talking about. Joel, be quiet. I'm done talking.
Disco's like, I think I'll go get some food.
No, you won't, Dinkums. Sit down, Dinkums. No.
No, Disco, better yet, listen to this while you're in the car.
Am I accepting these quests? I don't really know what's happening. Yes, I did.
Catherine says the Sunken City was kind of decent, the combat wasn't so great, and the quests were oh so. But it had a good theme to it. I'm assuming you meant to say good instead of God.
Well, that's an abrupt change.
Yeah, normally there's a bit more of a
Level
transition
30.
area.
I don't think so, game.
Oh, Disco's just doing the hand wave emote over and over again. Bye.
No, you don't, Dinko. Sit down. Dinko's like, but Dinko, scared.
Disco's like, I will sit down in the car, going to get food.
Let's go over there. Traitors go. I can't see nothing over here. How do I make the map expand?
I think you need to find that point thingy which gives you the map for the area.
Yeah, that thing.
So I think you need to find the shrine.
Oh, we know where the shrine is. Oh my god, navigate. Oh, that one. Cancel previous navigation. No. Cancel. What? How do I cancel the previous thing? There we go. Now I can navigate.
Disco's just like, Dinko hungry.
Me too. I was thinking about being lazy today and just running into town to grab something, but I made ramen. But I don't know what to eat. I might have to run into town and do something. A bit sad about that. Pip, 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 pip. Iron.
Yeah. The sound of people mining chat. Don't forget it.
Dodge this.
Chat, how do you feel being back to the English voice acting? I, for one, am a fan.
Dinko should start. Dinko should start first. Biggie.
I'll race you there.
Race who? I don't know.
The Statue of the Seven seems to be affected by a monster nearby. Defeating that monster might remove this strange wind current seal thingy around the Statue of the Seven.
You stupid little bastard.
Might?
You couldn't have mentioned that sooner. What monster and where? That thing. Yeah, that's a monster, alright. Oh boy.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh boy.
I think Robert likes the English dub of the game.
Good.
Fuzzy's like, could be worse. Now put the Japanese back on. No. Suffer in English.
Damn it.
That's cheating.
It's cheating. I mean, if you say so.
Wingblade.
See, Reguline has the right of it. He says, shut your pencil mouth, Fuzzy.
The demon has been slain. Just like, you're not a demon. Demon.
Matt Damon.
Our map has grown.
Diego's like, switch to Chinese for extra social credit score.
That requires me to sit there and download it.
It's true. Use the ready Q ability. It shows by the circle thing next to the character icon.
Yeah, that's their, like, ultimate ability.
Draconix is like, Kibs 200 IQ, using wind magic against obvious wind monster. The thing is, you'd be surprised
Does a lot
at
of
how many
damage,
games
though, but-
using the element that a monster is actually a viable option. Just because the monster is of that element does not necessarily mean that they're going to be resistant to it.
Yep. Well, it is resistant to it, but it's to a degree that it's actually doesn't even bother me. Now the little shield dudes, yeah, I'm gonna switch and not use like fire on them with their fire.
Oh, I'm not saying this game. I'm just talking like in general. There's a decent number of games that it's like just because like, an enemy, just hypothetical, is fire element does not mean they're resistant to fire spells, and they take the same damage to that they would from a non-elemental spell.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, what?
Yes. You have answered the question of what is in the chest. What's in the box? The text saying immune is a good hint, says Draconix.
Yeah, but we
That's
didn't
fine.
really see that. Did damage.
No, there were certain abilities you used that it did say immune, but honestly, it's still... It died all the same.
Okay. Because these guys have the fire thing, but yet fire seems to work on them pretty well.
I was referring to when you were fighting the wind spirit thingy.
The thing did less damage than these regular dudes do.
Don't get frostbite.
Stop that. Oh god, we're not doing one.
Oh, that's right. This is the character people wanted to swap out his lines from, or not from, but to Arnold from the Batman as Mr. Freeze.
Wow, these will come in handy.
She's like, we. I know my quest says to go back there. And a part of me wants to, but a part of me wants to activate these little teleporters. And prioritize them first.
Batman Forever was enjoyable, but I don't know if I would say it was awesome. It's a fun movie, but I don't know if I would say it's a good movie.
I ran out of stamina.
She just fucking rolls on the ground and dies.
She, yeah, she can't. She's dead. That's why she can't die.
Is it wrong? I kind of wanted her to like just scream, "Ah, my legs!"
Some eggs will bring her back.
Robert's like, there's a whole lot of things that go on in combat, whole lot of meta shit.
A whole lot of Roberto.
Yes, Boag. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age.
Nice, we could just pilfer their things for little to no problem. Don't worry about it. I'm not stealing anything.
Reappropriating, not stealing. It's different.
I don't know why I'm grabbing all these things, but I am.
Exactly, Draconix. He's redistributing, it's not stealing.
In my pocket. Me, 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 me.
He's doing this all for a riddle later, which is just what's in my pocket. To which the character he's asking is like, cheating. That's not a riddle. You see, Chet, the other thing you could call what he just did is something that's known as the adventurer's tax. After all, adventurers need a living too. No, I think Squeaky Kitty's being gay in chat. How does it make you feel, Kibs?
He's always a little gay boy. Oh, you're not dead? Fuck.
Not so hard.
Yeah, she likes it gentle.
You gotta build up to being rough. You can't just start off doing that.
Oop, wrong button.
Damn, Yuri's like, I'm off to play Genshin.
Weeb. Full Hu Tao. He really likes that character. Oh my god. Don't you hop.
Rognan says, for some reason I like watching Kibs play stuff like Lost Ark and Genshin.
Lost Ark. What? Oh yeah. I don't know why I forgot what the game was for a second.
I was gonna say, you know the thing you and Arch played the other day? I think you
gotta
need
get all
more than
3.
one spirit. It looks like you need 3 or 4. Robert's like, I'm playing Genshin. I'm doing my part.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Go, Pippa. I don't even know
Let's
what the
spark things
fuck
up a
to
little.
mean.
Don't be
Oh my
such a
god, you're not
brute.
in the... Get in range, quick. You need to die. Good girl. Let's see if it's immune to this. Because, you know, it's wind.
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
It deflated and died. A true tragedy. Don't be fucking weird. And the other one's up there.
There it is on top of the ridge.
Look at that little fucking floaty boy.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Well, thank you for that brilliant analogy. Like, where?
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. I mean, I guess technically it's still opening something.
1 + 7 is 12. It's a goddamn it, woman.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
You just said that.
Robert says, I'd love to join Kib, but with my AR-51 character, it would be like nuking the place.
Oh, no. Never mind. You stay there.
He's like, no, no. You started this shit. Oh, Garbwire.
Imagine Bubbles wandering in this wasteland. Can you imagine his salt, his anger?
I
his-
think right now he's busy
rage.
wandering the realms of RuneScape.
Do you think Bubbles would be so happy? He'd be like, I'm so happy right now. He'd
I mean, I'm
never
pretty
say
sure
that.
that's what he's doing, considering he sent me a screen cap of him doing just that a little bit ago.
Ugh. I'd rather play this than RuneScape. And that's not by much, though.
RuneScape's fine.
Blech. Would the Warcraft spoiled me on that style of MMO? Superior.
But it doesn't have Sea Shanty 2, so it's inferior.
No. It's actually superior. It's got way better everything.
That sounds like
Well.
copium.
Had. In the same vein that RuneScape is ruined, World of Warcraft is ruined. Big
Mithrin says it
fucking
would be
save.
cool to co-op with you somewhere, but I don't have many series you like, or do or like.
Yep, that's how it be.
I mean, people have different tastes. It's how it is sometimes.
We should go over there next. Get all the teleport to beacons activated.
Garboyer says, switching from YouTube to Twitch. How long has it been going for? 2 hours? I mean, yeah, about that long, I think. Twitch timer, how long have we been going for at the time of me reading this? 1 hour and 54 minutes. Almost 55.
There's one right there. Question is, oh my god, it worked. Let go. There we go. Can we make it? We'll make it over there, I think, but I don't think we'll make it back. Oh, we'll make it back.
Rogue Nyan is like, it's pronounced Roji Nyan, actually. Look, there's so many ways to parse different people's names. I just kind of go with what I see at first.
Freeze.
Carboyer says he's liked what he's listened to of the Archcast so far. From yesterday.
It's a pretty good Barchcast. We'll probably do more guests in the future. The most difficult thing I think Arch and I were discussing after we were done talking with RG, after he left, was that, like, it's hard to find people kind of like him. That's the problem.
Prepare to be blown away.
No, he's gonna go in the water. Blip.
Oh, god damn it. White iron. Oh my god, chat. Holy shit. Chat is wet. Damn. It's true.
Boag would be enamored when something pops up as wet. Archmagos is like, Rift was great. Till they ruined it.
That's what Bubble said too.
Never played it, so I couldn't comment on it.
Activating these waypoints will save us hassle in the future.
Look at him, chat. Unlocking teleportation points. Guess since we're sitting here, who's your favorite character so far, out of all the ones you've collected?
The Whammin' one, because the name's Whammin'.
So the player character, got it. I'm assuming you can't really customize their look, just like their name.
Nope. It's a pre-script character, which is honestly fine.
Okay. For a game like this, yeah, that's fine.
I mean, honestly, I've begun to realize character customization is overrated for a long time. Not very many games actually take use of character customization. There are some that do actually. Like for instance, Fallout 1 and 2, the classics, they actually matter. Fallout 3 and the rest, no, it doesn't matter. Like character customization is pointless. It's actually a waste of resources.
Because what do? Like 30 minutes into the game, you're just wearing armor, which covers all that up anyway.
Yep. But I'm talking about like, making a character with different traits or something of that nature, not necessarily the appearance. The appearance doesn't do anything.
Oh yeah, I was actually going to say, like, one of the things that I find most amusing about like Fallout 1 and 2, if you have a low-end character, you actually can't communicate. It just and everyone talks to you slowly. It's like, go get the water chip.
Oh yeah, dude, it's so great. Go get the... Don't come back until you do.
They fucking throw you out of the boat.
Now that's funny. Little bubbly
and
water boost.
if you do low end, you can get a trait called Idiot Savant, which basically helps you offset the fact your character's a fucking idiot.
That's better.
Thunder seems to be doing a lot better.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh my god. It was better. Whatever. I got the crystals.
Fascinating.
Fascinating. Wee.
Gula is like, Hands, low imp players can communicate with stupid super mutants. Yeah, they're on the same wavelength. Yes, Reguline. Get the Gek. G-E-K.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
It's great. It's beautiful. It's a wonderful thing.
Be gone.
Damn it.
Yes, Bug, that's how the perk works.
Windblade.
Windblade inspection complete. That's not a helicopter.
I'll keep this close.
That wheat you just picked up, she'll keep that nice and close.
In her crotch. Fermenting. Just like, ugh.
Look, how do you think she makes a living?
My god.
Yeah, money.
Sheldon donates $2 to say, this game looks neat. Nice distracting waifus, he says. You're distracted for now.
Draconix is like, by adventuring, you perverts. Nah, she shoves stuff up there so she can cook it. Ferment it later.
Oh, whoops. No, fuck. I meant to press 4. There we go.
Well, I guess like Kibs. Keep English voices on.
How much?
I mean, if you insist, Boag.
I let a bidding war. How about that? Highest bidder determines the language. I'm kidding. That's terrible. I changed my mind. Yeah, don't do it.
That's when some people are in chat. It's like, where's Wallet?
No. It's too retarded. Chloe donates $2 to say Kotaku article. Kibs game LOT has pedos playing it, so by extension it is a game for pedos and people should not buy it. I didn't see that donation. I can't believe you said that. Boo! Make him stop.
I don't think they wanna.
Oh, level 18. Hard pass on that.
How do I feel running around just murdering random defenseless creatures?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Venture rank 9, we're getting there. Kind of.
Good, Haynes, good. Elemental trial, but did I not finish something over there or something?
You see, Garbwire, there is no French voiceover. The French would just be for the text.
I can't do any of those. Game's a derp. We got. Dang.
Garbwire's like, no, I'm sad now. No
Oops.
Han baguette.
Look! Doesn't that
Welcome.
shop look interesting?
Every treasure here is unique.
Let's see what they're selling.
What did I tell you? Is there anything that catches your eye? No need. I've been trying to. Do you have any
Quiet,
animal
you.
sigils with you? More to the point. Any Animo sigils appear all over Mondstadt.
Absolutely.
It's actually obviously the reason I need animal.
But it's worth
Do come again. Please also visit.
No. Quest completed.
+5 to your social credit score.
Nice.
Told you I'd win.
I'm still amused the game is like, don't use the stairs, just climb up the wall.
Oh no! It took damage.
Kibs is embracing his inner Chinaman.
We need to cook that dog for food in China.
Gula 82 is like,
Gola,
so
not
is
Gula. Ah.
ellipses.
There's no
Genshin
G-O-H-U. It's Gola, not Gula.
Don't worry about it. He's asking if there's moddable stuff like outfits. He's asking for a friend.
I press the spacebar button or what?
Look, chat, the real answer is Kibs will change the VO work when he feels bored with it.
What are you talking about?
Opening a chest is like unwrapping.
Some people are saying turn the Japanese VO back on.
I don't see any monetary incentive on getting. In a bit. After you're done suffering. Like, nerd.
Yeah, plus the person we changed it for decided to go get food.
Yeah, what a fucking coward. Can't believe this shite. It's you. Talking to you.
Hey, traveler! I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time?
Why are you wearing clothing? She's like, what? What?
Seems like it's really growing on you. But then again, you don't have a gliding license, do you?
I know someone joked earlier
Uh-oh.
about having a
Gliding
license for the glider.
What? Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a gliding license to legally glide in Mondstadt. Oh, but we've been
Women.
gliding for ages now. This is the first we've heard about it. Yeah, you've been gliding all over the place. Everyone's noticed. So, you came looking for us because you want to give us a gliding license? No way! The Knights of Favonius have strict rules. You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue your license. Today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee your official gliding exam. I gave you your wing glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what Acting Grandmaster Jean would say. An exam? What a pain in the butt! Then again, since Amber is the examiner...
That's right.
No with a capital N-O. Do not challenge the authority of Examiner Amber.
Prude woman.
I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that Storm Terror attacked, so I'm sure you'll have no problems.
By that logic, since you flew so well, does that mean you need to actually go through with the flying exam?
Properly. Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar with everything in there. For example, only one person per wing glider. No carrying anything over the set weight limit. No taking off. Anyway, be sure to read it, okay? I had to read a load of big, thick books too when Lisa was teaching me magic. Wow, that's a big old book! Great, come find me when you're done. I'll be at Windrise.
Oh, I got a license for that Paimon. Oh, shit.
The Knights of Favonia's gliding manual does not sound like a fun read.
You have to wiggle your hands in a certain way to indicate whether you're gliding left or right.
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land,
Lord.
birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly.
Sounds like their wings were terribly designed.
How can we reach the heavens?
You a
To
fanboy.
which the animal god replied,
Whoa.
You have yet to find that which is most important. As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly. In reply, the animal god said, What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage.
I'm not sure that's how
that
weight
allowed you to
works, but
become
whatever.
The first flying birds of this
The
world.
writing is bad.
That's a cool story. But is the Knight's gliding manual really written in that style?
It reads like a fairy tale.
Huh. Anyway, let's go find Amber.
Paimon bored of reading as Amber appears and Paimon disappears. Can you believe this, chat? Fuck off. Like how Paimon pops up as a pop-up in the game. Oh, a little cringy bitch. Wait, you want me to go all the way over there, game? I don't think so. I don't think so, game.
Robert Marks says, "Why is Asian fantasy so try-hard?"
It's not even tryhard. It's just very stale, in my opinion. Like, there's not a lot of meat to the story or world or anything. There's no real stakes, no value, no history, no culture. The lore is devoid of any sort of substance. Which is strange, because there is lore, there is writing, but it's just not good. I think I already activated these, yeah.
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down?
I'm sure it's fine.
Sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. I've been there. Ah, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all. Don't tell Jean, though.
Really? Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories in the gliding manual.
You're very easily amused, I'll give you that.
Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo Slime takeoff. Apparently, if you pop an Animo Slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it.
No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly.
Oh my god, chat, help yourself, help yourself. No.
What?
It's like, did you read the
Let me
right
take a look.
book?
Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving.
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
This is so embarrassing.
She doesn't actually know how to read chat.
Maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind.
I just threw myself off a
Courage
cliff
that's
into
allowed
a
you to become
gailing
the
wind, but I learned how to
firstborn birds of
glide.
this world.
Tumbles to her death.
Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But anyway, let's get back to the exam.
The one thing I like about the English version is I don't have to read it per chant.
Don't be nervous.
Even the voice
Just
acting kind of
glide
sucks.
like you're used to. Okay then, you just need to follow the marked route to the finish.
But why?
So what you're saying is we didn't actually have to read the book. You just said we had to.
You lie for that pointless cutscene, you son of a bitch. Uh-oh, I'm too high up, I think. I'm not quite sure. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to be this high up. I feel like I'm supposed to be lower than this.
You nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your glider in a storm. The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt. See you there. Don't keep me waiting.
But you get to say Wayman. I mean, I'll read it anytime it says Wayman when I can see it.
Alrighty then, you heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her.
Fuck off, Paimon. No, I can't read.
Konex is like, chat, don't tell Kibs. But he doesn't know the blonde girl is older than 50,000 years old.
This blonde girl? Nice.
He just says blonde girl. He doesn't specify your character specifically.
We gotta get that gilf pussy. Just like, oh shit. Shit.
Turns out she's just using a magic glamour for her looks. She's actually just like a fucking decrepit corpse.
Shriveled.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Hey, here! Over here! I'm all set up. Let's carry on with the exam. Same deal as before. Glide through the markers and get to the finish without stopping in the middle.
Thought I did this already. You stupid.
May have to do it in town.
Help! I'm falling to my doom. There we go.
Seems like you've got the hang of wind gliding now. Let's do the final stage.
Easy. You've flown this way before anyway.
Once
Besides,
you
Disco
pass
will
this
come
final
back at some
stage,
point.
you'll
She
finally
can't
be
hide
able
from
to
us
get your
forever.
very own gliding license.
That's when she's like, no, I'm just gonna go nom 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 on my food and not bother coming back to stream. After all, she is the reason we decided to put on VO work, or the English VO work. Robert Marks asks, from a gameplay perspective, what is the point of this exam?
Practice with the flight system.
Yeah, it does serve a purpose.
Windborne
As well as
traveler,
game time
you are
padding.
required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am.
Okay.
What's going on?
Please show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12 of the Mondstadt Penal Code. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will forever carry on the wind.
Wait, I'm an instructor.
It's funny, you
This
can
is a
interpret that in
gliding
multiple
exam.
ways.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Raptor? Who's that?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
I don't see how that's connected, but I'm
Replies
assuming
fast
that's just a
then.
language thing.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside. But he escaped with the artifact.
Oh my god,
This
why
is
did you
remarkably
actually
stupid.
use the actual artifact as bait, you fool?
Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic. But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So
As
tell
I'd
me,
stare
which way did he
blankly
go?
at him.
As
I'm
far as I
PC,
know,
waiting for
he
people
was
to tell
last
me what to
seen near
do.
Springvale, but that was some time ago.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance.
Sweet penis.
Once we've got this raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off.
You stupid bitch.
I like how
There's
you've
no need to
demonstrated
worry.
all these
I'll be
feats
sure
of
to have a word
gliding,
with
and they're
Jean.
like, but still you need to finish the proper exam, though. You know what this game really suffers from? It doesn't have the British officer guy. He's like, I know we're in the middle of a war and all, but we have to conduct this trial.
By the books, my boys.
Robert's just like, barber time.
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about raptor around here.
No.
The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took.
Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues.
But why? Why would I keep my eyes peeled for clues?
Yeah, you should keep them open, not peeled.
Ooh,
Stupid.
Hey, what do you think this is?
It looks like a broken tree branch. Oh, a
Is the
strip
site
of
actually
cloth
useful or
with
anything? Because I
animal
can just
markings
see it
on
marked anyways.
Looking at the design
I'm
of the way it's
assuming
woven, there's a good chance it came
For
from a
the
wind
quest, it's marked,
Wow,
but there
how
might
many
be
different
things that
types
aren't
of
always
stars
marked that you
now?
have to
It's
use
a
this to
harder
find.
job than Paimon thought. How do we know if this was left by raptor or an animal slime?
That's a
Animal
good
slimes
question.
Are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off.
How do we know if this was left by raptor or an animal slime?
Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear. It appears that the elemental markings point this way.
Huh. Well, do you think he ran off ahead?
There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the markings.
Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead.
It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be Raptor? Quick, let's keep going.
My god.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider
Bert,
is...
I don't know if I believe you if you say you get her for free after a certain period, because the last character you said you get for free, when we looked, cost resources.
Windblade!
Piggy.
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts. Luckily, I outran them.
Hilly Churls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the hilly trail camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Terrorism.
Well, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out in the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking? In what way?
Oh, he was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell. Honestly, People like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy
One thing
objects
that
while
this
gliding.
dialogue.
I'm gonna report that idiot and make
People
sure he
say a
gets his
lot of
license
stuff,
revoked.
but they're not actually saying anything.
Heavy object.
It's impressive.
Artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Doesn't point.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase.
Women on the.
Maybe he's just assuming you know what
As soon as I
direction
get
and he
back,
doesn't have
I'll
to
tell the knights
elaborate.
to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible.
Now that the talking's all done, Robert says, resources, which you can get in-game for free. This one you don't even need that. They just throw her at you. You see, but you said something similar about the other character. That was the point I was bringing up.
Terrorists win.
Suffocate!
Suffocate. Oh, they're into some weird shit.
I was to say, kinky.
Oh no.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Lol. I'm gonna keep.
As she gets frozen.
Suffocate!
Prepare to be blown away.
Dodge this!
Ha! Wing blade.
A little taste!
My God.
Be gone.
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Rude.
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for?
I wonder. Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep following the elemental markings.
Better, Robert.
Bye, traitor Bobbert.
Huh. Look where we are.
The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor
All right,
must have
I've had it up to you
now
with
they
your
realize
talking.
He won't get away.
She says a lot of nothing. Ah, a tiny cave. That's a giant chasm when we enter it.
There's only one way over there. However, it looks like the...
But there's a ton.
If we're
I'll
gonna do that,
figure
you
it
still
out.
have- Yeah, but what's... How about we... Are you sure that's... It's a custom version of the exam. Besides, so, what do you say?
Whammon. Eh.
Woohoo! Prepare for takeoff.
I don't
Watch
know.
me nail
You could take
Raptor.
that multiple ways.
Enemies. Then that gliding license is
And
yours.
she rounds the corner like, wait a minute. No.
It's funny, you can skip all that and then it gives you a little like picture example. It's like, you know what? That's better.
We boom boom did them.
The Aro Uppa thing, he says, I actually love the lighthearted music and innocent voices of the characters while you murder people.
My God. You're a monster.
And Viking Kiwi is like, but Kibs the lore.
My lord, though. This reminds me of World of Warcraft. The requests like this. We had to drop bombs, except it wasn't like kill 4 or 5 early chilies or whatever the fuck. In World of Warcraft, it was kill like 600 orcs. And I was like, dude, we're committing a little bit of war crimes. And WoW was like, yeah. WoW knew what was up.
That's fine. I'm sure those orcs were terrible people.
Nice! You breezed through it.
Ha ha ha,
You're a
get it?
natural.
Because you're
I knew
gliding?
you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go.
My God.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Nope, wrong character. God damn it. Nope, wrong one. 4, not 2. Oof. Boom. God damn it, wrong fucking thing.
Get there one of these days.
Oh, I hate how much she climbed that. Stop that. Grab all this crap. Game, what are you doing? Why being so soullessly bland today? It's like, well, you see, there's water. It's like, okay. Maybe we shoot him.
My goodness.
Goddamn monsters.
Basically, Terrorai.
Fuck, wrong button. I always think it's 3. It's actually 4. Yeah. Sounds so forced. So exhausted. Depleted, perhaps.
A little bit.
Come on, game. I'm fucking bored. Do something already.
Game, do let you do something. Let you bomb people.
It did. But I'm bored already. Need to do something interesting soon. I've been pressing F and grinding the same silly gameplay loop for like 2 hours, but it's not a very good gameplay loop. Oh man. No, those are lightning ones. Hey, you shot me. Man. just goes on, and there's nothing to say about it. Like,
yeah, not really, because like you're just kind of just going through the dungeon, like you did all the other ones you've gone through so far.
No way across. He must be around here somewhere. Amber, over there.
Oh wow, there he is.
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor. You can't escape.
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high and quite far.
I'm sure since you're a protagonist, you can figure out a way to get over there.
Little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry.
Oh god, don't even start with the fucking Shadowlands lore. That shitty retcon about the jailer was so cringe. Oh man. Miss Sylvanas is a terrible character as well.
You're talking to a Knights of
Garbage.
outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you.
Did she even teach you to examine your surroundings?
He's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across.
Or a gun to shoot him.
How did he get across? If it's too far to glide, it's definitely too far for anything like that.
Shut up, Paimon.
There's also no
Grabs
sign
under
of
her
an
feet.
anchor point.
Now float me over there. Now float.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Oh no, he's getting away!
We can't hesitate any longer. The only way to get across is to glide there.
But...
Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider.
I'm Amber.
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left.
Remember that book I lent
That's a
you?
very
The
terrible
one I thought
idea.
was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon.
I seem to remember a raging tempest in that story as well, but hey, ignore
Yeah,
that part.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home like a good little girl.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully, the wind says I will make it, and that's good enough for me.
I'm pretty sure it's just going, ooh.
That's kind of cringe. What? What is my mini?
I think that one's just weeding you out of the dungeon because of another thing that's ticked.
The wind says I will make it.
Oh. You're supposed to get a running start.
You're gonna fall! You're gonna... It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
I'm pretty sure it's Whammon who's gliding.
Crazy kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Damn, there's a lot of age play going on here. I don't know how I feel about this.
No one escapes by sight.
Here's something special.
Oh no.
Sonic Killer says, Raptor sounds like Cartman, but more cringe. I don't know, Cartman's pretty cringe at times.
Come a little closer. Yep.
I also find it amusing that one of the enemies of his is just a guy who's holding a shovel.
And he flicks dirt on your screen.
Freeze! I got you.
You know, it doesn't make any sense. Amber's ability for this.
Barrett Bunny.
Go Barrett Bunny.
Freeze!
Oof.
Just you watch.
Iconic says, imagine you're so poor you have to use a shovel in battle.
Does that? I don't know. It looks like you could hit that.
Yeah.
Just a leap.
All
He
right,
poofed.
I got him.
No, you did? Okay.
I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one.
Weeb.
It would be suicide to try and escape
It sounds like
in
a
the
good
direction
kid
Raptor
show.
was
Yeah,
going.
it does.
In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us.
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave.
Paimon's like, I've connected the dots. After
Little
she
did
said
we
it.
know, we're not so easily fooled.
Well, you're...
The other way you could look at it
It was all
is
thanks to your
if you just
thinking.
jumped and
Just
it wasn't
like a
there,
wise
it's like,
man once said, once you
"Meh."
eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At
That's
the end
not
of the
quite how
day,
that works.
Gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem.
Did you?
I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exam since then?
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether. But I always
she's
passed
one of
the
those
first
people who
time.
had to take the
I guess
driver's
my little
license
gliding
test
manual
like
ain't so
numerous
bad after
times.
all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to. Once you're back in the city,
Yeah. I tried to say I feel sorry for Jean because she used to put up with your bullshit, but she ignored it.
Can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the Outrider.
That is not really what an outrider is. But whatever.
Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Has it really? How do you feel after that adventure, Kibs? Do you feel accomplished?
According to Paimon, it very much is something. I don't know.
Draconex seems to think it was an adventure.
It was something.
I'll be willing to admit that, yes, it was something. Hey look, it's the guy who tried to arrest you.
It is. Piece of shit.
He was just doing his job.
Look, generic temple. aka church.
Basically.
congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay!
Yay, you turned 19.
Oh no.
I'm not surprised though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll
Yeah,
sign
put a
you
lot
up
of
for
effort
the
into
next
it.
wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there. On
Oh,
my
I'm
own,
definitely going
gliding
to win.
around.
I mean, considering what you've done so far, that's probably true.
Oh, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
This feels like some sort of propaganda.
Read Georgius Rex, he was just following orders.
Good soldiers follow orders. It's an organ piano thing, but there's no piano. Go on Dark Knight 5, I'll say the wind takes care of those that have the courage, kids. Emergency news report. Hundreds of kids have died jumping off buildings saying I have courage.
Sorry, I'm just laughing because I'm just imagining, it's really dumb. Just them jumping off, peace through power. Oh, it's dumb, but it
Like they
amuses
run
me.
off like a little herd and they start tumbling on their way down into the rocky edges. Like,
Pain lives. I'm not gonna lie, I also half expected when you were walking into a church, it's like, and now for the final part of the exam, a tithe to the church.
return to Mondstadt. And
Moonstrat.
Yes, it is.
Seems she's talking to someone.
That's true.
Wearing a mask.
Finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No?
That is
I'll be
word
sure to
salad.
make thorough notes.
Her notes, she refused. Very detailed.
Oh, you're back.
Basically, yes.
Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The
God, I
aftermath
hope it's
of
over
Storm
soon.
Terror's last attack
It
is
won't be, and you
finally
know that.
settled for the... However,
Delegation from Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Shneznaya, they choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of...
Oh, them? They're super famous. Wait, infamous is more the word.
They're
I
the
don't think
bad
killing Storm
guys.
Terror is the
I'm
right
surprised
course
she
of
knew how to
action.
use such
The
a big
Cryo
word.
gods Fatui have always coveted the Animo god's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart.
What?
Here, back trying to die from boredom.
Oh, we shouldn't discuss important matters.
This isn't important. I barely care. Oh my god. For tomorrow without
Mondstadt and
tears.
Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other
If this is
nation.
what the Tale series is, the Tale
In
series is
fact,
garbage.
Despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now.
The lore
So
of this
rude.
world is so fucking retarded. Oh god. Never before has a game given me like a feeling of like, wow, it's pretty, but also it's empty. That's an insult to the Tales of games. The Tales of games are bad. If it's like this, they're bad. And honestly, I looked at them and they look like hot, steaming garbage. So I'm not surprised.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power.
I'm
Lisa,
sure it's
Are
power.
you able to analyze it?
Let me
Christ.
take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal... It hurts when I get close. I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way.
My god.
Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers.
I don't want to be a part of your
Storm Terror's
organization.
rage and strange crystals. I know, Mom. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you...
Oh, there's no substance in this game. Help me. Alright, so let's see. We'll go outside and maybe something will happen. Oh. Man, when people tell me that the East is our best hope for games, I think that
you didn't tell
there
them.
is no hope for humanity. That's the case.
The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw.
God, the way they write dialogue for games like this, though, I kind of hate it. Like, it's amusing, but I hate, like, trying to think of, like, applying this to my own works, like, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Disgusting.
So you do remember him, that green guy. He looked just like that guy down there.
Well, looks like him.
What?
Well, you heard me a little shit. Said it looks like him. You like derp.
That green guy disappeared. Use elemental sight to track him down.
Oh boy, gotta find the fucking pen boy. God damn. Yeah.
His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from here?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm assuming you're chasing or following someone.
Yep. Found the femboy. He's playing the theme. He's obviously a god. The god of wind. Or something.
Nah, Avatar.
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child, full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept.
It's retarded.
As a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand.
Oh, just going to
Over the
Wagon.
cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the lyre could no longer soothe his cries.
Wow.
You guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
Good day, Outlander. Seems we meet again. I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon
I'd like to
doesn't
hurl
believe
you
we need
off the
explain any
largest
further.
fucking, I don't know, object we have here. Highest point. Then watch you plummet to your death. It'd be like good riddance, but I don't think the game will let me do that.
Storm Terror.
Storm?
Hey, cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Wow.
Sounds like a snowflake. It's like, huh, people don't like me.
Tears?
Boo. Man, they really don't know how to write a
He was once
mythos.
such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I
Now
also
it's
came
back
across
full
a
of
teardrop
impurities
crystal.
again?
Can you purify it?
My God.
Huh?
You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright, should she stand in the light.
Please shut up.
Though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger.
Oh, it's so terrible.
That's one
Turn
sounds
yourself
dumb.
Do you really deem that necessary?
Yep, time for you to die.
You can forget about me turning us in for now. I have another plan.
Guillotines him. The dragon's super pissed.
Oh, and what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
God help me.
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that?
Wham.
As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know. Know what?
Yes, his voice is from the fucking fairy tales.
Familiar?
Game, I'm not retarded.
I don't know.
Please.
You're alone on that one.
I think what she's trying to refer to is when you were flying with the dragon.
Hero?
Yeah, it's probably the same thing.
Knows it's that huge tree.
Except if you listen to Japanese
No,
voice acting,
a
it's a
gigantic
female
one.
voice instead of
You
a
can't
male.
miss it. Surely
Don't worry
you
about
still
it.
Remember?
Oh wait, he wants us to go over there.
Archmagos, I know you meant to say emo, but now I'm just imagining an emu dragon.
See.
The Australians would be terrified. Maybe that is the emu god,
What are
an
you
emu
doing
dragon.
Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me.
Technically
You speak of the
teleported,
god
but
of
same thing.
Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods...
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
The wind! I can't open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing out here in such a cold place? You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
Wow.
Reguline asks, is Genshin why China banned femboys?
Let's
hope
shake
so.
things up a little.
I think Disco's back from getting food.
Dingo!
No, she's not joining us in chat.
Coward.
I just saw Steam pop up and it's like, ah, that's what she's doing.
Dungeons, let me guess.
No, oxygen not included.
Wow.
You're in for a little shock.
Ah.
Can't even
Draconix
upset
says China banned femboys because China Twitch 2.0.
It does amplify the attack a little, but not by much. Man, the aiming sucks so much. I have no words for this. Honestly, it's almost preferable that you do the auto attack game.
Freeze!
Man. My eyes gloss over.
Yeah, it's almost over. Has about a fifth of its health left.
Pep, 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 pep. Listen, it's almost dead.
Huzzah.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds, nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black
I understand,
blood
that's a big
flowing
word
through
for...
his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human
The
beings.
lore is
They
so
despise
bad.
mankind.
The Abyss Mage from the Abyss Order.
Hey,
from the
it's one of those things, it just
the
sounds like
bad.
it just sounds complicated for complicated sake.
It has
I
no
don't know where they put many
gravitas to
hilly
it or
trails out
weight,
in the
nor does it
wilds
make
before
sense.
arriving here, but now, the wind among being here with...
Listen, game, your story sucks.
So,
as a result, not only did I not manage to help to... Yes, it...
I should make it
So
wide.
to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
the Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
Well,
As you immediately switch to Amber automatically. Because that's what you were playing when you were fighting the boss, or the enemy.
Man, the game just keeps going for some reason. I don't know why.
It's almost like it's a relatively long and grindy MMO. Well, not MMO, RPG. Draconix makes a good point. Did Kibs just complain about game war? -50 social points.
One of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the
Bold
eyes.
claim.
Do you not find me trustworthy?
Look into my eyes. What are you hiding?
So how can we get the Holy Lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral. I'll go take a look around. You can come.
Yep.
Shoes clipping through stairs. Argument invalid.
And before they try to stop him.
Let me handle this. Hello there, sister.
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
Damn.
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
God, you fucking whore.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore.
I am the god of Derp Derp.
My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Good.
Rejected.
That's what you get for reviewing yourself in such a dumb way.
Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
I will stare at you with my fucking yellow eyes blankly.
Barbados bless you. I know you. You and Amber saved Mondstadt that day. So what brings you here? Tasks? Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required.
Oh, not the Seneschal.
So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius?
Sorry, I'm reading the last one.
A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
Rob, that makes too much sense.
It didn't work. I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the
Whammin'.
Knights of Favonius is. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
Yes.
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simple. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we
What?
steal it?
No, you don't. You're made by China.
That's what free will is.
You stand for the state. He's like, yeah.
They're forgetting, from his point of view, he is the state.
That's true.
Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, If I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are
Women.
the superstar of the Knights.
I mean,
of
he's not
Mondstadt.
wrong. Things
You
are
have
different
made
because you're women.
contributions to Mondstadt.
It's true. The sexism of
Should you get
Mondstadt knows
caught,
no
you would
bounds.
easily be able to talk your way out of it. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing for—
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say?
Paimon being upset
yes.
is a good thing.
Seems I did mention that. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh? Don't be shy. Go!
Enter the cathedral around 8 and 6. Or wait, do I just do it here?
It's a 24-hour clock. I think it actually means 8.
Making Paimon pop around like a retard. No, 6 to 18. It should be.
Don't be shy.
Wait, what? I'm confused. Am I already able to? What's this little yellow dot?
Man, this stinks.
Seems we're gonna have to wait until now.
Enter the cathedral.
Okay, so you need to be outside and then change it to the correct time.
Come on, game, let's go! Fuck. Trash game. Alright, so. Time.
Between 18 and 6.
It's around here.
Well, it did say between 18 and 6, so I would imagine around that time.
It seems like not right, though.
Well, no, because you want to do it at night. So I think 1800 is when they get off work and then they come back at 6 is what it seems to be implementing. Or
So go
implying, not
here.
implementing.
Like how they don't have a different guard. Like, what the fuck?
You think they would have a night shift, yes.
Fucking retarded. Ah, stealth mechanic.
I want to say, just looking at this, I see stealth scene. Oh, look at all these character high obstacles you can hide behind. I'm sure there's an optimum path to take somewhere.
That's right, you put your fucking sword away, boy.
Really inattentive guard. It's like, I'm looking at someone. They're standing there.
Who are you?
Oh no, it's a green-haired whore. It's one of those abyss things, or one of those Fatowny whatevers.
Freeze! What are you doing here?
Nothing. Question is, oh no, run, we got away, or oh no, run, we got caught?
Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
We're busted. Paimon, you little shit. Uh-oh. I see a problem.
How'd you go up before?
It's okay. It doesn't seem like there's any guards running after us. That guard just stands there.
Yep.
Are you fucking kidding me, game? Oh my god, game! Fuck. That's so stupid. Retarded.
Master D-Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Pretty stiff.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? What?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
It's like Ocarina of Time, except it's hands that says, listen. It is. Ketchup. Chickens. Ketchup man mad. Ketchup man furious. Ketchup man. Ketchup.
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Huh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Nice. Rob Rip donates $10. Say, Kibs, to quote my reaction on seeing this stream existing. Real question, though. Why do you do this to yourself? Because you chat.
Why would one want to steal something they
You're
can't
like,
show
what?
off?
Just
They
what does
better
this mean?
Steal from my cellars.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
The fat guard makes me happy.
Does he?
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still...
Damn.
You want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master D-Luke, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel. Even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is
Nice
the
Paimon.
hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends?
We're not close, actually.
Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
I mean, he doesn't like the Favonius Knights. I already like him. Anyone that hates him.
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
Please don't show it to me. You tried, chat. Oh, good. There's no singing.
I have to say, I think I might mute the stream if he starts actually singing.
Just witness. This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master D-Luke?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
Convenient.
No problem.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
Oh my god, did you use more time mechanics? No.
It's like, he might have had to do it before, but he might be so stupid he probably forgot, so make him do it again.
Okay. Where's exotic clothes? Amber. I'm glad you didn't tattle on us. She's like, I'm a good little whore. Now fucking crying.
Come in, take a seat.
You need to enter the tavern at night.
No hands, it's all better. Heat. Heat.
Midnight and 6 in the morning. Says right there.
Kill yourself, Hands, while you still can. He's like, okay. Ugh. Wait faster! Wait faster! Oh, kill me. Come on, Zelda clone, let's go.
Spider silent.
Goodbye.
You're here.
Wait, you're
whamming? Ha 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 ha.
Awkward.
First of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hot shot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the storm terror issue.
How?
People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
How? Explain. She's like...
The game just kind of asserts that she can't do anything, but if she literally says, we suspect that they're the ones who stole it.
I can't do it because I can't do it. It's like, okay. But why? She's like, I can't, because I can't.
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind.
He was once a knight. Now he's not.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Hamel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between
Game's
the
like,
seven
by the way,
nations
she's
and
really
their
good at it.
respective gods.
You're stupid for not figuring that out. Game, quit fucking treating me like a retard.
Fatui seem to be
I don't care anymore. Gotta kill.
right. If
Yeah,
the
yeah,
knights
yeah,
are the
yeah.
only
We
other
know
living-
you're just
If you
restating
look
the
past, I
same
imagine-
garbage. Paimon can go fucking suck a fan.
Outlander, ready to go?
Christ.
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power.
Shut up. None of this writing makes any sense.
I fear this might fall short of their true
Oh, Meryl,
intentions.
every single time they said the name of the
I think
city,
they intend to
Fremen
use
was like,
Barbados'
meh,
connection to the wind to
meh.
draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh,
Because he is a god.
For being a god, he's kind of incompetent.
He's kind of retarded, yeah.
Huh? Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui.
No. Gives you to drink. This game is dehydrating me and turned me into a raisin.
Uh-huh. What a disguise. I would have never guessed that this character was the one we talked to in the tavern a mere minute ago. As Kibs is drinking from his beverage of choice. Little falcon lands on his arm. Ah. So, Chad, how are you enjoying the game so far? Meeting or exceeding expectations? I would say so far, I for one, this is meeting my expectations, but that's not saying much because I didn't expect much. Yes, Rob Rib, I'm pretty sure this is not a drunk Kibs stream, it's just a sad Kibs having to play it. You don't say, Sonic Killer. You don't say. Asian game being Asian. Who would have guessed it was cringe in the big gay? Viking Hiwi is clearly a connoisseur of such games. Lothar, you basically missed Kibs trying to steal the harp that was supposed to be super awesome. Someone else stole it. We got framed for it. And now we're trying to find leads on how to get the harp. So we're here at a temple.
Man. This definitely doesn't have that WoW magic. Lamau. Oh no.
Glow in the dark, this game reminds me of kids' games because the plot explained so straightforward. It really doesn't want to miss you or want you to miss things.
You're human?
My god.
The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking.
We have come for your life. Combat starts, he kicks your ass.
No, don't! I have valuable information. I'll tell you. We hid the liar in the depths of these ruins.
Wow, he just gave that up kind of quick.
The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
Kill him. No.
Did he say Signora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11, going by the name Signora. The fact that the Fatuid can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I commented that when you were gone. He has a little falcon that comes during his idle animation, then it just goes off. Goes caw.
No.
I have a feeling you need to do these things first.
What's I'm gonna activate here? Ah. My god.
We turned this room inside out, with no key. Time to move on to another room.
I swear Paimon's voice gets more retarded as the game goes on.
If you hear it enough, eventually you'll appreciate it. Probably.
Handsy boy.
That's when like Kibs like, but I don't want that point to happen. Token Attack was wondering if you think this game is better combat than Dark Souls.
Yeah, probably. At least it's responsive.
Prepare to be blown away.
Here's the thing when it comes to Dark Souls, if you want responsive weapons, just go with agility weapons.
Yeah, but the thing is I don't like Dark Souls.
That's fine.
Good boy.
No, it's just you're saying that as unresponsive like attacks, and it's like it does,
It
just go with
does.
agility.
No, even with agility weapons, they're still shit. Bubbles is absolutely right.
Seems like we turned this room inside out, with no key. Time to move on to another
Keep pooping, chat. Kill it.
Who are you? What are you doing here? I am a proud citizen of Snezhnaya. I will not fall.
Windblade.
Windblade inspection complete.
Dodge this. Verdict is.
You got an achievement.
Did I?
Let it rain.
Freeze.
Right, gun. I don't know how long Bubs tried to play Dark Souls.
He says the key is in here. Shall we
Something
try
you'd have to ask him.
There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
So here's the question: do you think this is one of those things where the game just puts it in the last room you put or check?
The will of Snezhnaya is as.
I don't care. Or.
Here to play with me? There you are, eavesdropper.
She's about to get hinted.
Not gonna lie, for being like super awesome cool, she's going down kind of easy.
He's dead. Oh my god, they all have the
Look
little
at that
disguise.
disguise. That's one thing I commented on as well when you were gone. It's like, truly, no one would know that these characters are the ones in the tavern.
Senora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you, save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. No escape.
Actually, I want him to get frostbite though.
No one escapes my sights.
Coconut Taco says this game was designed for bored Japanese people with 6-hour-long commutes, and it shows.
It does.
The combat's not too complex. It's basically just switch characters, do simple combos to get element combinations. At least so far. But I don't see that changing anytime soon.
Prepare to be blown away.
Yeah.
You're in for a little shock.
No escape.
Does this feel epic to you, Kibs?
No.
Do you think you're doing awesome things?
The music is really bad for this. Like, this is
Yeah,
not
that's
boss
meant to be like
fight
a...
music.
Yeah, that's not boss fight music. Or even mini boss fight music.
It's not exciting, it's not interesting.
The lawyer is back in safe hands.
Like, one of the things is actually the music in this game is actually really bad in the sense that it's very unfitting. Like, they haven't thought about... Now, they might fix this later on, because I heard people say that the early game's kind of shit, and people say that for everything, and that's inexcusable. If your early game's shit, That is inexcusable.
Yeah, I've always hated that argument. And for some games, it's like, I get it. Like, it actually does get better, but it's like, I don't blame anyone who's like, dude, I couldn't get there.
If you fail to hook the player within the first, hour or 30 minutes...
Yeah, I was gonna say, honestly, isn't it like the 15-minute hook? Isn't that what the timeline is?
There's actually a 50-minute hook. If you fail the 50-minute hook, people can get... That's only for, like, certain people. Most people make it through the 15-minute hook. But then there's, like, an hour mark where it's like, okay. Is it going anywhere? Or is it dragging?
Crystal's like, foxing again. Kill it. Damn.
Bit rude.
Foxing is Paimon, it's true, though.
You mean Foxmon?
He's a Pokemon now. Foxmon.
Yes. They really need to patch their bow fucking combat, because it sucks ass. But that weird fucking vertical problem.
Yeah, that's such an odd thing. Where it's like you can change one of the axes, but the other one is just set.
That's a serious fuck up.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that's the Final Fantasy argument. The game gets better after 60 hours, because you need to get past Realm Reborn, which is about 60 hours of content, or roughly. Or 40.
Which is funny, because from the people we've talked to, they said it actually doesn't. It's better in that it's better than what came before, but it's still not good.
You managed to retrieve it. The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master Diluc? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it.
Paimon only goes on you because of how retarded she is. I'm like, haha, I feel bad. I feel bad.
The lyre itself is fine, but the strings...
Lothar says, for April, you need to release a video explaining how Genshin Impact inspired your own game. God,
You're
no.
up, Outlander.
Not even funny to joke about. Thank you for the donation. I like how Paimon looks mad.
He does look miffed.
It's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animal power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the Holy Lyre.
Wow, put the... Blip.
Okay. I guess that's how you use tears.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified
Paimon's
the
getting
crystal, the Holy Lyre
snarkier.
won't continue to lose power.
What are we gonna do, Chant? How do we stop the
That
Paimon?
said, its power is far
That's
from
like,
replenished.
throw her in
It'd
cooking
be
pot.
great if we could get more tears. I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying,
Bitch.
suffering alone in some deserted place.
Dvalin.
Poor baby.
Yeah, big fucking
Poor baby.
crybaby.
She says about the
This is not
dragon that's
something that
destroying
an
a
honorary
town.
knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight...
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey together. How exciting! Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly nickname.
What the fuck?
Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
I changed my opinion. I think Paimon kind of acts more like Kibs.
Damn.
This search reminds me of a feud
Pretty
I
mean.
once had with the 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa!
Why though? Because though.
Because he's a thief. That's what he does. It's like, really.
Now, although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable. Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare. It was a vial which contained the animal god's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
Wait a minute. Oh god, the vertical.
Look at Kibs shooting it in the eye.
Murderer.
Let it rain.
Oh no! Dead.
I don't think it's dead. I think it's stunned.
Oh, he is dead.
Well, I'm just guessing because, you know, the health bar's still right there.
You're in for a little shock.
Yes.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Go in the dark, you are correct. That does kind of incentivize the creation of the fake ones if he's just going to keep buying them, irrespective of their authenticity.
Yep. Don't say go Beard Bunny, because it sounds go fucking retarded.
Coconut Taco just says, Lisa, you're tearing me apart.
Come a little closer.
And the Moonglaive, he does know to shoot it in the eye. He figured that out when he was fighting the first one.
That's cheating.
Uses ranged attacks against her. That's cheating.
I'll race you there.
This music is not good fighting music.
Really isn't.
Again, it's not bad music, it's just inappropriate.
It's like, yeah, we're fighting a mini-boss, and we're listening to music that's... You're running around a meadow music.
Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute.
Yeah, don't be such a...
Smashin's just like, how far the mighty have fallen.
What? Smashing, you haven't even risen. Now be quiet, peasant. It still leagues better than Smashing, no matter what I do. And that makes
Let's
Smasher
spark
mad.
things up a little.
That's when Kibs is like, at least it's not Mech Warrior Online, kid.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Mech Warrior Online's such garbage. Oh my god,
That's
this
when
is...
Smash is like, I changed my opinion on that though.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Jesus fucking Christ. Mech Warrior Online is like the bottom of the bottom. Like, it's so unfathomably awful. It's only defended by absolute simps.
Oh, the boss is over. You have money.
A reward on the road. Paimon didn't think we'd find volunteers in a place like this.
I don't sit with you, Smashin. I stand above. Now, Paimon says, didn't think we'd find Devlin's tears. Oh, Paimon, I can't believe you
As
said
knights, we are taught
Killer.
to hone our investigative skills.
Wow, very impressive.
that. Paimon is so easily retarded.
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the...
Oh, no.
That sounds like terrible advice. It's like, hey, I lost my keys to my house. Well, don't bother looking for them then. Also, don't forget
think
your
too
money.
much about it and
there's
don't
still time.
search too
Viking
hard.
Kiwi donates 50 North Korean
Before you
bucks to
know
save
it,
the Bickering Bunches of the
you're looking
Genshin
for
channel
will
now.
appear
Expect
right
Genshin
before
lore
your very
videos every
eyes.
week. Hell fucking no.
Don't
No,
worry
Kibs,
about
but
it
think
too
how
much.
easy it is.
The more
So they went to a
fuss
place,
you
they
become,
said
the
some
less likely you are
things,
to
and then they
find it.
killed something.
Pay
The
attention
end.
to what you see
And
in
then you
your
have to keep
peripheral
going,
vision,
though.
And you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though.
There's
in
the thing.
fact,
But
it's
it
how I
doesn't,
used to
though.
find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait.
But your tortoise is a sentient being.
Yes, why? Something wrong,
Blech.
Paimon?
I think there's a barrier.
Well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
Paimon's like, I don't understand. Tortoises are scary. Fucking retarded. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my. That's
Rob Rib's like, clip that, and the Regu lines are like, clip what?
glad I skipped whatever that was. Whew.
Sounds like a quest. Congratulations, Sonic Killer, you figured it out. Paimon is just there to be cringe.
Oh my god, I missed. But he's got the awareness of a potato.
Damn, Robrib is making fun of Paimon. Says she eats living slime, so she doesn't get to dictate what's normal.
Prepare to be blown away.
1 out of 10, burning to death scream.
A reward on the road.
Yeah, wow.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry?
My god. Thank you for the dono. The dono. We're almost up this hill, chat. Just like, wow. A hill. Then they all die because, you know, they don't understand what a hill is because they're fucking retarded. Can you believe it?
They stick their foot in a gopher hole, stumble down the entire mountain, and just snap their neck.
They survive every other, like, tumble. It's just the final rock, they just snap their neck, like... They got a floppy neck. Floppy necks are funny, though.
Bonk.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, newborn. Kibs is just doing his daily grind of Genshin Impact.
You're in for a little shock.
You're in for a little shock hand, Santa King.
That guy actually did a lot of damage to you.
I'll get fucking over it, or I'll die. Come down here, you fucking coward.
Oh, newborn, since I'm reading your chat... No, I can only read your text.
You're in for a little...
Freeze!
And I tell you about this game in short. Anime. There. I think that about sums it up, don't you think?
Oh, she's dead, Jam.
She is. To be fair, this thing's level 22, and you're like, what? 16? 17? Something like that, right? Actually, no, probably the other way. You're probably like 13 or 14.
Dodge this!
Oh yeah, and I suppose there's also a god who doesn't really act like a god and is honestly kind of stupid as a character so far.
It's kind of dumb. Even Paimon's been owning him. Like, it's pretty bad.
Hasn't been seen in like 1,000 years. Just shows up to a temple and it's like, yeah, brah, I'm your god. And his own priest, it's like, bitch, get the fuck out of our temple.
Like, please go.
Please see yourself out, sir. And he's like, I don't understand. Why don't they believe me?
Dodge this!
You may be higher level than Kib, but Kib has pure determination. Whoa. She's dead. Listen. That eggs are on cooldown and no eggs go on cooldown.
It's fine, you have 2 characters.
Okay, time to eat some chicken.
Oh yeah, that's right, food mechanics.
Wait, what character ate
Looking
that?
at Tackle was just like, Aqua's also pretty dumb for a god. Yep, but that show, like, it's trying to play with that. This one, I think they're trying to play it straight.
Fuck.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Come on, we got him. Ah, the fisherman's toast. Looks and everything.
He's almost dead.
We did it. We killed him.
At the cost of a party member.
What are you talking about? She's better. See?
It's like, what you talking about? She ate her breakfast and now she's good as new.
She's like, some eggs. What about your legs and arms over there? She's like, fine.
That's what duct tape is for. VOR274 says that's kind of a recurring theme for the gods of this game, though not in the same way. You fucking fell off the first platform. I hope you're happy with yourself. Obtained by cooking.
What? You're still dead? What? How did you die again? Oh my god, they all took damage from that, didn't they? And
Probably.
So she didn't have enough health, so she's dead.
Because you just survived her and you didn't give her food.
Honestly, this guy, easy peasy. Off the cliff with you.
I mean, he's level 18, so I don't know. If you knock him off the edge, though.
And he's like, well, never mind. 60 seconds.
The Moonglaive says, by the way, you don't need to always eat eggs. You can revive and heal at a statue.
Well, I can't climb over there. Oh, I need to use Frosty Boy to cross.
Game is like, remember mechanics.
Come on, go. Here. I'm gonna get you. Oh no, don't put that there. Yeah, I figured that would happen.
Cool it.
I don't think I see a boom boom up there.
Dodge this.
That heats him up. I find that funny.
You're in for a little shock.
Cool it.
No! Right, now that I'm thoroughly mad, I'm gonna get you. Oh my god, I'm gonna get you. Hold on. Fuck.
Just have to actually get up.
What is this?
I think you're just stuck on dumb geometry.
Listen, the power of eggs will make me strong.
I'll race you there.
It's like, I know we're in the middle of battle, but hold on, I need to eat breakfast.
Windblade.
Tiamat Diord says most of the Archons are douches outside of Venti. Did Kibs remember characters can level equipment?
Maybe. He's like, he didn't.
That's when Kibs is like, I was just leaving chat an opportunity to show off. Of course I do.
Welcome, chat. Like, thank you, bro.
Cool it.
Make a fiery explosion.
Be gone.
See you now. You know, they're immune to that. So funny, though.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
BU Atlas joins us.
Wow.
Come a little closer.
Windblade.
MC female sounds a little special.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I think you're gonna go in the water. And then let's see if electricity bothers you. It actually kinda does. Even though you're electric.
Yeah, I mentioned leveling up items a couple of times, but they seem to want the game to be harder. Kibs has a lot of experience tokens in his inventory.
Do I have experience tokens, Chan?
Well, that's what Moonglaive claims.
Why? Why would he claim such a thing? No, wait. Changed my mind!
I go the other way now.
Was he into Kibs? He died there. Where am I?
But right on the platform, you just tried to fly off, and you're like, "Wait, I changed my mind."
Where are we going? Going up.
My God, you made it. Better be Outfits.
Go, parry. Damn it.
When you see the element icon on top of the enemies, it does not mean that it's their element, only that they are under that effect.
Let's see. Nope. But they won't like that.
What's the hurry?
Uh-oh. It's a bad dude.
You're in for a little shock.
But why?
Come a little closer.
Why is he in a bubble shield jet? Why would he do that?
Going out is
She's dead.
tiring.
That one hurt.
You did? You're almost to the shield, at least according to the health bar at the top of the screen.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
And Tiamat says that fire breaks the barrier faster.
That's cheating.
Oh, fire breaks the fire barrier. Huh. I wouldn't have thought that.
And Squeaky Kitty seems to think you're underleveled.
That means the challenge is increased.
And yes, VOR 274. We've gathered that the Abyss Mages are kind of annoying because of their shields.
We're done gathering. That was hard.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror. Besides, the Fatui could also be planning something.
Hey, Duluc, I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you persona non grata.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui? The diplomatic delegation from Snezhnaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
The Fatui are a problem not only for the Knights, they also present a real threat to the whole...
So...
And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean. You knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive or joining the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
Jeez, your wording is so very dramatic.
Whip. Definitely underleveled for this. We're just sneaky squeaky right by. Fuck! Well, we tried.
And Kibs reach the finish line before they attack and kill him.
Nope. There we go.
I'll keep this close.
Lol. See you nibbas in hell. Bonk. It's cruel. Yeah, new one. Oh my god. How far will it follow, Kib? Not that far. What the heck? Did the quest just break somewhere? Crystal Tears. After completing the retrieval of Crystal Tears, you meet up with the rest of the group. But where, though? Whatever. Disregard that quest. What level did we get to so far, though?
No, Bandit, I've not been conscripted.
Level 13 of 20, but that's for that character. Like, each character levels differently.
Of course she holds her sword backwards.
Because she's a fucking retard. Oh my god, what is this? What does that mean, chat? What have we done? Oh my. If we squeakifice these items, they become more beautiful.
The Moonglaive says there's literally a level up button.
We did it.
Look at that attack bonus. Went up from like 40 to 100.
Enhance. Enhance.
Remember it, Robert said focus, attack, and crit.
But hands. But hands. Enhance. It's like, I don't have any comments for that. I'm already done with that. I don't feel like doing that anymore.
Yep, you upgraded one character's weapon. How do you feel?
Don't care. I will do them later. Just not feeling like I care much. Wow, look, our basic attack does more damage. Wee. I like the yeah sound she makes every time she fucking thwacks things, because she's retarded. She's like, help, I'm retarded. What a terrible potato. Little chef on a hunt. Cringe. Actually, reset that. It's good that we unlock those in advance. Look, we're floating forward.
Woohoo! Devolin Protection Squad, assemble!
Let's put our crystals together.
Sounds a bit sexual.
Oh. The color of these crystals looks muddy. Devolin, you're going through so much pain. Let's start purifying these crystals first. Please.
Yeah, purify the crystals.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible until you've seen it with your own eyes.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine. The process is refreshing.
I think we should have enough tears now. So next we use the crystals on the Holy Lyre like last time.
Supercharge that bitch.
Blap, blap, blap.
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The Lyre's animo power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail. Perhaps here at the winery?
I'm sure the winery
Isn't that in the city limits?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix. But I'd still rather not go through the hassle.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words far away.
So it turns out we don't need to go build it on the put it on the low ground, you stupid fuck.
It's never
Like,
going
how
to
about the
work if air is
vineyard?
too dry or suffocating.
Paimon understands sea or high places, right?
I don't think Hook and Tackle likes
Play the lyre would
Venti's voice.
What's
Oh,
wrong,
Drug
Coco
Rex,
Slut?
not just a crystal. Durgan tears.
Mr. Kratos, how dare you? We're not playing Chinese spyware. We're playing state-sponsored propaganda.
As funded by China.
It just so happens it comes with spyware.
Gunny says Kibs is now going to have to play Valkyria Chronicles.
Oh god, I own that, but I've never played it. I got it in a bundle.
First
with Sega
one,
stuff.
from what I saw someone go through
If
it,
you go east
it's
from Starfell
not
Lake,
terrible,
There are mountains south of the beach.
Oh, you
but it's
mean that beach
special.
we were on when you told Paimon about your sister?
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star Snatch Cliff.
Star Snatch.
That's a name.
I just thought
It sounds like it's called Star Snatch for a different reason, but sure.
Yeah, Star Snatch.
All right, let's do it there.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch Cliff when we're ready. Please don't be late.
Gets late.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry. I didn't mean to...
What do you mean, you stupid slut? I'm not a
Stursa
stupid slut.
says, "Hey Kibs, as per someone's request, I've made Babette a fox girl. Looking for opinions on what to do for the other two, or with the other two."
Is this in the fan art or what? Let's take a look. I doubt it. I doubt you put it in the fan art because you're a coward. See, I'm a little scared. You are a little scared. Oh my god. You know what this game reminds me of a little bit?
What?
Fable.
Just kind of doing busy work for the sake of busy work.
Busy work for the sake of busy work, and just the overall sort of like leisurely pace the game has. That is a good note, because actually I enjoyed that part of Fable. Oh man, Fable. I wish Fable 2 and 3 were on PC.
Hey, it's Chicken Kicker.
Chicken Kicker.
Robert returns.
Welcome
We
back,
just finished
Robert.
getting all the tiers to power up the wire.
Grab everything. It's an MMO. Hoard all the resources. In that regard, I think I've been doing a fairly decent job. I played World of Warcraft. I know how to do this. Not just WoW, though. I played many MMOs. Never been great at them, but I get the basics. It's all about collecting all the crap as much as possible and converting it into resources. Because when you do need them for crafting and making stuff, or you want to work on your crafting skills or whatnot, you better have it stockpiled.
I think Robert has strong opinions about the deity in our party.
Wow, Robert, I think you're being a bit of a wham, and he's like, no! Yep.
He just says you mine faster with Claymore users.
I don't have a Claymore user.
Robert's like, oh yes, that's right, I forgot, you're a fucking Genshai peasant.
Let me get rid of their shields.
Prepare to be blown away.
Quite literally.
He says you will when you get Noel.
Right. Windblade.
Windblade.
You have money.
I'll keep this close.
Desert Hamster donates 100 research bucks to say Fable 3 is on PC, Mr. Kyle. I don't believe you. Or was it 2 was the one that wasn't on PC? Don't remember seeing it. I think they removed it from stores, if I remember right, or storefronts.
You see, Robert, the reason we don't believe you is you done fucked up saying that Noelle was free. When she clearly wasn't.
Robert's like, shut the fuck up, I've had it up there with you. I'm just a little Roberto.
It's me, Roberto.
It's me, Roberto.
I know I'm Hungarian, but I'm Italian.
He's like, oh, it's me, Mario. He's like, oh no, he changed his name
It's
even.
me, Roberto. I stopped doing music and now I sell spaghetti and pasta.
The Hungarian don't like a spaghetti. Oh no. He's going hungry.
No, he was hungry. Now he's not going hungry.
Yeah, it's true. She is. How do you redeem a character? I don't even really like it. It's thing is,
Well, you see, Kibs, first thing to go on a character
arc.
arc. He's like, shut the fuck up, let that ever redeem.
Shut up, Haynes. Little fanboy. He's like, okay.
You see, Viking Kiwi, he's saying, how do you, like, redeem her? You're just saying you're guaranteed to get her, but how? Mr. Kratos just says, I imagine you did Ellipses. Outdoor climbing with Lisa? He did for like 5 seconds.
Finally here.
What a view!
Shut up, Hyman.
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a turn for the better.
Oh, everyone dies.
Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
Huh. In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master D-Luke. Everyone, please step aside. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall begin my performance with the Holy Lyre.
Then we shove him over the ledge.
Nothing personal, we decided to go with the other people instead. Did the audio clip into each other?
I see sadness
A
in
bit.
your eyes. Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
We are communicating. Huh?
No! Don't get bored!
Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now he attempts to deceive you once more. Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on you.
No, our plan.
You were planning this all along to have me slain.
No, listen to me!
The time has come for the dragon to serve its true master. While you beware your magnetic cells, watch the world tremble.
That voice helped me.
Dvalin.
Venti, please, be careful.
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you, Jean? Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
I mean, he looks pretty broke.
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
No, we should make that Abyss Mage pay first. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can't save Dvalin at all.
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to track it down.
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
I almost thought he said, but he eradicated Amber. I'm like, damn.
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for getting the job done.
But why?
D-Luke.
The fuck, Paimon? Are you fucking...
Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects Mondstadt in his own way.
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so doting all of a sudden?
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard for Mondstadt will not go unpunished.
I think little Paimon wants some of that fucking fire here, boy. Oh, look, it's our brother.
Your Highness.
It turns out our brother's evil. Wow, reveal.
Returns to this world. We shall revel in its glory.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Viking Kiwi. Maybe that's what Paimon's into.
Paimon likes him big. He's like, oh, shit. Oh, shit. We gotta level up and stuff. Wow. Can you believe it? The game's making us play it. It's fucking cruelty. Oh shit, rape.
I think she's hungry.
You don't fucking say.
Shh! Keep it down! I'm hunting! I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and it looks like it's true! No, I'm a chef! A chef on a mission to find
From
rare
Asia,
exotic
if I had to
ingredients
guess.
from all corners of the
China,
world.
based on this getup.
My name's Xiao
Most
Ming.
likely.
I'm from Liyue Harbor. And
Yep.
you?
I'm Wayman.
Hello, my name's Paimon. Paimon! Why are you looking at me like that? What an exotic creature. Is it edible?
Chinese.
She's embracing the Chinese. Dig in.
No, for the last time, Paimon is not emergency food. You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Goba. Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack? Both the snack and my friend have a special place in my heart.
You mean stomach.
Anyway, can you do some hunting for me? There's lots of game around here that would be amazing to cook with. I can't catch anything to save my life, and I don't want to miss out. Sounds like a bit of an ordeal. Don't be like that. Come on, I'll whip you up a tasty snack later. Ooh, you had me a tasty snack. Don't worry, we're the bestest hunters ever.
He's so fat.
Don't worry about it. Your friend has already given me a response. I don't care how it's done, so long as you bring me back some raw meat. Great! Then I'll leave you to it.
My god. There's a word. The Chinese will eat anything. And if you're not supposed to eat it, they'll eat it anyways. That's what I heard from every Asian I've ever talked to. And I believe it. They're hungry fucking boys. Did it just disappear into the... Okay, well,
They
whatever.
can't make it too easy for you.
I have more than 3 chunks, so doesn't matter.
Wowee! This is great! Some of it I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with mushrooms. Ooh, and I wonder how well it goes with slime condensate. Paimon thinks she's forgotten about us. Sorry. I got all excited thinking about new recipes.
Fatty.
As promised, a tasty snack. Go on, try it, and tell me what you think. Are we your food testers now? Oh gosh,
This is delicious. Can you tell us how to make it? Sure. The only thing is I haven't written down the recipe yet. I got it. I'll make another one now so you can watch. I'm sure this seems pretty hard to make. It'll take more than that to learn how to make it. And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments. Come on, it's simple. We can fry on a slab of stone and cook using some boar fat. Build a stove from rocks. Use dry grass for kindling, twigs for firewood. Sweet flowers will do for sugar. As for salt, I found a load of rock salt in a cave the other day. There's still plenty left. I just can't help myself when there's a chance to try something new. But I can't exactly bring my whole kitchen with me every time I leave the house, either. Give me a second while I get everything ready.
Hey! What do you think? This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. You'll send them all running. We hunters know better than to kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Oh, I get it. The freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the environment nature intended for them. If they all ran off, it would be a major blow to gastronomy. No, to all mankind.
Help me. My brain. My brain.
She's just like China woman hungry.
I got excited and didn't think of the impact we'd have.
Oh, I don't want to hear a Chinese company lecture me on impact.
You should apologize to Draff. As our leader, he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules of the hunt. I'm afraid he is very upset right now.
I made a mistake, and I should go and apologize.
That seems like a her problem.
Thanks, guys. I'll cook up some more tasty snacks for you once this is over. Okay, don't worry. Paimon will remember even if you forget.
Because Paimon's
Ought to be
fat.
in Springvale. Let's go.
See, Paimon's an investment. You thicken her up that way. She's a long-lasting ration. When times get desperate.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, he's got cat ears.
You
No.
must be Xiangling.
Sorry, Mr. Traff. This was all my fault.
I heard the whole story, and now that you're here in person,
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Good. Violence is the answer. Oh, come on.
please help me promote my meat.
Huh?
I saw that coming a mile away.
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me explain. Springvale has built its reputation on top quality meat products, but this reputation is so far limited to Mondstadt. When I heard that the great
Isn't it
maestro
Mondstadt or
Xiangling
something?
herself was in Mondstadt,
Not
I asked
Mondstadt.
Alan to send you over.
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wan Min Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk restaurant in Liyue Harbor. Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liyue. They are very highly rated by travelers, too.
You're too kind. I just try to cook things that are cheap and cheerful.
With a top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine with top-notch meat from Springvale, our reputation would spread far and wide.
It's funny, because that's just going to lead to people really wanting the boars.
I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients, and I don't know the first thing about promoting anything.
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely. I can't see what the issue is.
The issue is... What would you think if I added a bit of slime condensate?
That's... I mean, couldn't you add something a bit more normal?
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. You can turn anything into a delicacy if you cook it in the right way. I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use. Food cooked like that is destined to be boring. Period.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget it. But it really is a pity.
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible?
It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell?
Sorry, ripped ass. Christ.
Hello. May I have a taste of your delicious cooking?
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down for is 7 days from now. Is that okay?
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that popular. Yeah, good point. Why does Draft want Zhongling to help when Springville already has this lady?
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that of Tevat's biggest business hub, Luya Harbor. But I disagree. I don't think my cooking is at all inferior to anyone else's.
Well then, show me what you got. Maybe I could give you some feedback.
Sorry, but customer feedback like, oh, that tasted good, is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef. Hang on. Are you Zhongling?
That's me.
Well, cooking meat.
What are you doing?
I don't know. That computer just flickered there. It was like, "Meow, meow, meow, meow."
Your computer's like, God, this is going on for too long, end
One
it.
of today's prime cuts remaining. So tell me, how would you cook this?
Well, you see, I urinate in it. Like,
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt, some Joyun chili, and Kingston flour.
Ginseng flour? But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flowers 10 times stronger than when eaten raw. It would overpower everything.
I know, that's why it's a garnish. I would never marinate the meat in it. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals
This
in
is a
oil
lot of
and
dialogue
then cook them
that
with the
says
right heat and
nothing.
duration, it gets rid of the bitterness completely and leaves
It's kind
you
of
with
funny.
a lovely
I'm
crispy.
sure there's
a lesson
like
from this. How to make
people
dialogue
who are
drag.
like professional chefs. When they hear this, it's like, this is special.
It's giving me ideas. In our game, we'll have our characters say lots of stuff that means nothing. So that when people are like reading the dialogue, shut the fuck.
You just have the animation of like one of the characters in the background slowly pointing the gun to their head as the conversation continues.
Unique dry heat.
I should probably plug in my phone if I intend to grab food from town.
Probably.
I'm missing a core ingredient for the burgers I wanted to make. I've got the onion, but I lack the mayo. And I lack another special sauce. I have the Worcestershire, though.
Robert says, it's a part I kind of click through, to be honest.
The petals absorb the saltiness from the sea salt, the chili spice, and the umami of the tender, freshly grilled steak, while also adding a floral aftertaste.
That's pure overkill. You're going all out on the trimmings and doing no justice to the meat whatsoever. Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste everything except the roast?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop arguing!
I mean, she raises a valid point, though.
Well, there's only one surefire way out of a cooking dispute. I declare a cook-off!
You know what's really funny?
If you can't beat my cooking, it'll show that Draft was clearly wrong about you.
Having a cook-off only shows what a person's biases are when it comes to food. It doesn't actually settle who's a better chef.
And if you lose, you have to add my winning dish to the Wan Min menu. With a caption saying, "This special addition to the Wan Min menu is generously provided by Chef Brooke of Springvale, meat expert."
It's a deal! I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you all. Wait!
Wait!
Paimon, it's fine. Just let her go.
Let's try and catch up.
No, let's not. Paimon's like, I may be small, but I'm retarded. It's like, God damn.
Because, yeah, chefs that are of similar skill, and they just have differences of, like, this is what I prefer to accentuate, like, in their meal, the people who try it, it's just like, well, this is just what I prefer.
There's always something you prefer. Like, some people prefer doing stuff to the meat. Like, I like to season it sometimes in Creole, and then, you know, flip it back and forth, and then, you know, put it in the little, you know, meat container, then pour some Worcestershire on it, flip it around a little, let it marinate, and then fry it. Well, frying it, then I actually drizzle marinate or the Worcestershire back over it. No, wait! I changed my mind. I realized it was going the wrong way. No, wait, I was going the right way. I didn't realize. It was retrospective.
Wait, no, I realized I was going the right way in the first place. Out of curiosity. Twitch, how long have we been going for? Okay. Robert's just like, Kibs talking about food makes me hungry.
I'm hungry.
You should probably consider ordering food if that's what you want to do.
I'll just run in town and go to a little place that has some food to grab and get out. It looks like the water is traversable.
No, Mox, Kibs has not done any gotcha stuff yet, really.
Nope. I have no real interest in that.
Decided what you're looking for yet? No, of course not. Then how are you so sure of yourself? That's just my style. If I decided in advance exactly how I was going to cook something, there'd be no element of surprise to
I keep forgetting that Nurgling has a check mark. How did you manage that? Whose dick did you suck? He's like, listen, a little bit. Alright, you rotten lot. Look at him, he's a happy lad.
But that's so risky. Relax. This is how I came up with all the signature dishes at Wanmin Restaurant.
That doesn't mean you have a recipe, which means it's not adventurous.
I'll let you know when I find something I like.
It seems like this girl is stuck in her dogmatic ways.
She comes across to me as like some of those stereotypical like French chefs where it's like, oh, it's about this and about this, and it's like when you actually look at them do their stuff, it's like, oh, you're actually kind of, you are going off a formula. You just don't want anyone else to see the formula you're using because you guard it jealously.
Not only that, but the fact that it always tastes the same. Personally, for me, I don't understand why lock yourself to one chef or one specific type of cooking when you can experience more. Why narrow yourself when you can experience flavors of various kinds? Like a massive amount of variety. I think that variety, that diversity, that beautiful word that has been raped in recent years, is such a wonderful thing to experience because you get to see so many different things.
Nurgling says he was a member of G+ Create.
It's not every day you come to Liyue. Let's
I don't even know what that is.
see what else we can find.
Oh my god, that doesn't exist anymore, I'm pretty sure. If that's what I'm thinking of. That's what
But yeah, no, I was just more thinking of, I remember some of the stories that some of these chefs at where I work were telling me, where it's like, there would be some chefs who would actively go out of their way to ensure that, like, new chefs that came to their place of work at the time, like, they wouldn't help out any of the new chefs because they wanted to make sure they had job security.
Yep.
And that's just how that character comes off to me. She reminds me of how some of those chefs acted from these stories that I heard. To be fair, though, they did go to California to try to get into the cooking industry, and yeah, a lot of assholes over there. Surprise, surprise, I know.
I don't think anyone's particularly surprised.
Is this an answer?
You know, it didn't help that he was from the Midwest, and so when he went out there, they're just like, you're from the Midwest. Like, you obviously can't be a good cook.
What a very narrow mindset.
Well, again, it was mostly just them trying to keep their positions, because he actually was a really good chef.
Those little fellas
Mhm.
pack quite a punch.
Region has very little to do with the chef's skill. It can affect some of the things based on local, food and cuisine and popular things. But that did not dismiss a chef. Some chili.
Nurgling says, yeah, it isn't around anymore.
Yeah, I remember because my old YouTube account, my original channel before I deleted it and quit YouTube for a bit, had a G+ account attached to it. Or was connected to one, I know that much.
I'll be right back. Trying not to get bored of this character.
Listen, she just likes food. I can appreciate that.
It's missing a little boom shakalaka.
Help me.
Yeah, now that you mention it, it is a little boom shakalaka lacking.
Paimon, if you could be flung across that ravine, I would. I would.
Brooke may be a stickler for convention, but she is a talented chef nonetheless. There's no doubt she will source the fanciest quality ingredients. To win this, we'll take a truly mind-blowing dish. Something like sea serpent salad, stir-fried Kingston flour, or wild mushrooms in a rich slime jus.
A slime jus?
I know how weird it sounds, but I guarantee you it tastes incredible.
That is a very Chinese mindset. I know it's your little dog Bessie, but it tastes incredible. It's like, no, Bessie. Oh, God. It reminded me of this one video I found quite funny. Because I like watching some travel YouTubers. There's this one, I believe, like a young black American fellow who goes to like one of these like sort of food, what's the word? Street food sort of places, right? And he's walking around China, and he has some food, and then he's like, what is this? Because he eats right up a little bit on Chinese cuisine. He's like, is this rat or something like that? It's pretty good. And he's like, no, meow, meow. And the dude's face, he was very sad. He was very... He was a cat he was eating. No. Tragedy.
You won't be disappointed when you taste it, although it looks...
Well, Nurgling, these massive open sandbox areas in an sort of MMO RPG, yeah, don't be too surprised.
Somewhere I never checked out last time. My gut tells me
It's a combination of like a sort of the Breath of the Wild style of game and like some sort of other RPG elements with gacha mixed in. I don't like the gacha element though. That's the part I just don't want to engage with. Don't ask how mining works in this game. Okay, it works this way. I ate tarantula in Cambodia. It tastes like chicken. See, I refuse to eat insects. Mostly because I do not like insects. I loathe them. As much as I fear them.
Dodge this.
Alright, looks like we'll have to kill those people up there. Well, that caused an explosion. Be in hell.
Is this an answer from this world?
That makes no sense. Go to the lower... Okay, so it wants me to go down. A little bit lower. Right about there, looks like.
What's that?
It's a person.
Somebody's injured.
How do you know they're injured?
So cold.
He's shivering. We need to warm him up quick.
Uh-oh, I don't like where this is going.
Make a fire. Hot soup would be even better. How about I look after him while you make him a nice warm bowl of soup? We passed a Hillitro camp on the way here. There'll almost certainly be a campfire there to cook on.
I return.
Great. Be as quick as you can.
You know, maybe if you remove him from the, you know, the plant that's fucking cold, like that.
Oh, that is better. Thank you. That soup really did the trick.
Oh, the various cold soup I had in my storage, I guess, works too.
Yes. I was chasing a boar, and after chasing him all this way, he slipped into those underground ruins over there. I followed him inside, but ran into a cryo-regis vine. It froze me instantly. When I woke up, I ran straight outside, but I only made it this far before my strength failed me.
How big was it exactly?
They do now. I'd heard of them before from others, but this was the first time seeing one with my own eyes.
Yikes. We should definitely keep our distance from the ruins. It sounds dangerous.
You can eat people. I don't know what you're talking about, Nurgling. He's like, oh, shit. A little bit of handsy boy never hurt nobody.
I'll simply say, the Indians do have the story of the Wendigo for a reason.
Hungry boy. You can, but you should not. You can technically eat people and survive, but I know there are certain parts you can't. Like, I know if you eat the human brain, I think that causes various mental disorders, if I remember right.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like the brain, from what I remember, that's like the reason the Native American... Oh, I fucking hate saying that word, but like the tribes have the like myth of the Wendigo. It was from that.
Yes, the problem with the word Native Americans is it's no longer applicable.
Well, it implies a lot of things. Because I'm sorry, but I was born here. So, yes, I am native.
You are native. That's the thing. Even when it comes to like illegal migration throughout the various eras in history, like the Lombards or the Magyars settling on top of the Huns and stuff like that, you know? Like, once there have been generations of them, they're settled there now. They're native now.
Yeah, it's like, no, you're foreign. It's like, I'm sorry, I was born here, and I've lived here my entire life. You can fuck off with that.
It's very cold in here. I don't think so. Stay back, slime boy. No!
Armless Rats is asking, so is the oversized fairy eagle asking for a friend?
I'm sure there's a mature version of her.
You don't know her age. She might be legal. Aboriginal might work instead.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Wow.
Slow down. It's dangerous in here.
Ingredients don't stay fresh for long.
The bear just ejaculates on people. Oh, okay, it's doing something else.
Yeah, Sonic Killer, American Indians is... I'm fine with that term.
That works. The issue comes from the fact that people got it mixed up.
We need to get going before they expire.
That's what they say, or people ask sometimes dot or feather.
Seems foraging for ingredients takes more than just luck.
What?
Yeah, money.
Oh, I gotta use her bear.
I'm not gonna lie, for a second I thought she said Boba, get them.
Paimon, she pick only one.
It.
Boog's like got his Paimon plushie next to him. He's like, my Paimon slut. It's like, Boog, no! Nice and spicy. You heard it here, Jay.
Robert says adult Paimon in discussion. You're welcome. Night, Nurgling.
Take care, Nurgling. Good luck at the gym. Take care. Don't overdo it. I hate seeing videos of people that overdo it and their like little fucking legs bend backwards. I'm like, no, no.
Nice and spicy.
Bones breaking. It's funny. It's like, that's not how my arm's supposed to bend.
No, no, it isn't.
Boag is trying to trigger people. Pleb. Boag, don't lie to me. That's what you do to your little fucking Paimon plushie every night.
See, now that's a Paimon I think we can all get behind. A little bit more mature. Look at that. It's a bit small, but then again, my monitor is huge. No, it is a bit small.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought she was holding a rat in her hand.
Who changed Robert's name to Robert Norton? It was Bubbles,
hold
wasn't
on.
it?
Server audit log.
Bubbles. I can almost guarantee you he's named after Norton from I think Dead Space 3. I think that's what's going on here.
I'm scrolling down to the last time. Yep, it was Bubs.
Yep, he changed it to Robert Norton in reference to Dead Space 3. Robert Norton. I figured it out. What, you want me to go down there, game? You want me to kill myself, game? Game's like, yeah, bruh. This hero's pretty good.
Yeah, very nice vid. The saying pain is weakness leaving the body. Not really a good saying.
Don't say yikes.
Let's
Oh, he bites the pepper. Okay.
Nom nom nom.
He bites the spicy pepper. Mildly adorable. Oh.
Nice and spicy.
We just got to get through
Squeaky
this
Kitty's like, win Dead Space 2, fanboy.
Fanboy?
Fem.
Fanboy?
No, he's calling you a femboy. He's wondering when you're going to continue your Dead Space 2 thing.
When I find I want to play it again. Which might be in 30 years. What of it? He's like, Boba, get them. Ah, yes, it wants me to use the ult.
This must be it.
It's a big fucking monster.
It's huge.
You know, it's, there's something bigger.
Come to me, my little treasure. Whoa! My ingredients are attacking me. Help me put him in his place. Nice and spicy.
Tiamat's wondering why is she so much more enjoyable than Amber?
There's the bow.
Yeah.
In terms of gameplay. Oh god.
Even better if it's paired with a bit of swine.
I like how the subtitles aren't lining up with what she's saying.
Wait, there's something else here too.
It's a pig.
This must be the boar that Hunter was chasing. But Paimon's never seen one with this pattern before. Where have I seen this before? Aha! It was in the Historia Naturalis of Liyue. This pattern is unmistakable. It belongs to a breed of boar that went extinct 300 years ago.
Fascinating.
Wow! How is this one still alive after so long?
Well, it's frozen, so it's probably actually dead.
I read that this boar was hunted to extinction because its meat was so highly prized. Condensate of jumbo cryo slime and extinct boar? Not one, but two priceless treasures.
Wow, we're just cheating. Like, think about it. That poor old lady that's cooking those recipes has worked so hard for this. Meanwhile, this girl, who's probably like a god or something, is like the help of another god, apparently, and the help of a floating god thing. Floating. Have mercy back to...
Also, here's the other thing. If she actually presented this, it's like, sure, fine, you made the better dish, but this dish can never be replicated ever again.
Yeah.
Whereas the one that the other woman's cooking, I feel like she could actually replicate that a great many times.
This one's limited.
So it's like, sure, it doesn't matter if it's the best dish in the world, hypothetically. It's only going to get eaten once.
Killjoy donates a generous $50 to say, have some bonus months. Can't wait to test your game. I can't wait till we're at that point. But now that you've donated months, if you haven't already, the name's familiar. Did you change your icon maybe? It rings a bell. We might have another Killjoy. Join the Discord server. Send me a DM with your receipt, and I'll give you access to the Chamber of Squeakrits. Because you're going to want access to that room, because you want to be privy to it when it comes, when it finally does come. We'll keep people appraised with progress, but basically from the last developer meeting, we didn't really do a proper one last week because everyone was kind of busy, which is fine. Sometimes we don't do them all, or this weekend.
I would just say that's this weekend.
Yeah, because this Saturday, two of the people I really, I don't necessarily need them to be there. Two of the people there that are kind of important is the lead. Well, the big one is the lead programmer. The other one's the animator. But they were busy. They got some family stuff and business to take care of. So we're just going to redo the meeting, or we're just basically going to wrap it up into next Saturday. Sometimes it happens. It's the holiday season too, so this is going to happen a bit more. And I'm totally understanding of that.
Let it rain.
Our game is going to be pretty fucking sick, though. It's going to be better when we have some testers. Ah, that's why. It's in the water. It's murky stuff with water. No, if it's in the water, then let's electrocute it. And thank you for the
Seems
donation.
Tiamat and Robert really do not like the freezing mechanic.
It's not the worst thing. It's kind of quaint, but what it reminds me of is the Divinity, like, elemental system. When I was originally working on Legend of Terrestria, one of the ideas I had was a similar system, kind of like Divinity, kind of like this, where it was heavily elemental based, and so the elements you wanted to stack stuff. And then I played a game that actually had that system, and I was like, actually, I don't like that. Because actually, this is a bit of advice for my own project, if you're working on your own. When you're coming up with ideas for stuff you want to do in your game or your book or whatever, often look for resources or materials that have sort of tried to tackle that issue before. Because then you can see in practice like what that looks like. And sometimes you find when you learn a little bit more about that thing you thought sounded neat in your head, you realize that it's not really fitting for what you actually want, or it's pushing in a direction that you think is actually taking away from it. Okay, we did that quest. Just checking. This is one of the reasons why we're not doing the thingy-ma-do, because I gotta keep tabs on other stuff. Okay. Not gonna stream for too much longer, because I'm gonna take a food break, and then I'm gonna do some worky stuff. Chest. Just gotta hang in there.
VOR274 says, it gets annoying really fast, which is why Hydro characters aren't that popular. That and other than one of them aren't that good.
Opening a chest is like
I've heard there's actually a lot of problems with this game on the mechanic side. Not just the bow.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
So let's see. The chest hunting addiction slows against the Kibs? No. It's not the chest hunting addiction. It's actually my older MMO grindy game kicking in. Where it's like, alright, this is one of those games. Grab everything. If you see a chest, if you see anything, grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it.
I'll race you there.
Because these games are all about having big fucking stockpiles of resources. Because you're gonna need them.
Are you sure this is Springvale?
Yes, for the millionth time, yes. But I don't know any of the people you're looking for.
That is not possible. They all live in Springvale. They are my neighbors and friends.
Uh-oh, he was stuck in ice.
This is strange. What is going on?
He was stuck in there for so long that it's a different era. Rumpelstiltskin,
This
but
hunter's
ice.
also survived from 300 years ago.
What? Can humans really live that long?
Look at his ears. He's technically not human.
Makes sense.
He and the boar were both frozen.
Oh, like the way that you keep food fresh.
Well, at least the game allows you to explain it, because it's pretty easy to piece together.
Still, it's hard to believe.
But it doesn't seem like there's any other sensible explanation.
Okay, so what's your...
Olaf.
Olaf? Oh, I'm sure I've seen that on my family tree. I can't remember which generation it was from, but it was definitely on there.
So, a great-great-great-great-grandfather...
They don't look so distinctly or is that related? I have a chat over it, which is why I don't see the full text.
They look similar.
Yeah. It's almost like they use similar character models.
Reunited at long last! Isn't that just amazing?
Within, it's not really a reunion because they never met in the first place.
Do you want to come and watch a cooking competition?
Ah, yes, that reminds me. Brooke told me about
I like how it's like,
competition
you
and
want to
set
come watch a
everything up at the
cooking
venue.
competition? Your family, your friends, your loved ones are all dead, by the way. Ignore the shock. No one you know is alive. You have no attachments.
Also,
You have
it's
no
very
property.
surprising considering how long he's been in ice that he can even speak the same language.
That's true. 300 years, dialect changes. Like, the tones and like little linguistic things change. If you go back to the 40s and you bring somebody here today, the way we speak is not too far off. But the thing is, we say things like cringe, or we say things like sus, which I hate, and they'll be like, the
What?
fuck?
Yeah, do you mean suspicious?
Yes. And if you go back another 40 years, it gets even more difficult. You go back into the 1800s, around the beginning, it gets very difficult. The further you travel back and you try to have that linguistics, communicate, even though they're part of the same language, problem is language is evolutionary. It changes, it shifts, it moves.
Also, considering at this time, communities have relatively isolated from each other, which is where you get like in Britain, or as I should say, England in general. There's like many different dialects, but in the U.S. there's a lot less, just because of how early, or not early, but young our nation is compared to others, and also the digital age and all that.
Mm-hmm.
You should come with me.
You should come with me. Oh my god, we're almost done with this quest line. Wow.
Foxwing joins us.
You mean?
Or should I say Foxmon?
Foxmon. See, Foxing finally got his first proper nickname. No! Just fucking scream. Yes.
It's funny, you can climb the rock, but it's not seemingly letting you climb the little, post.
No, game? Yeah! No! Game.
You attempting to save time has ended up costing you more time.
Okay, he's just gonna float over there.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Love. What a bore.
I won't let you down.
I don't think so.
I'll race you there.
Look at that. Foxmon has nothing to say. Like, he knows it's over. The days of him being his favorite little foxling thing, it's over. He's become Foxmon. And there's nothing he can do about it except cry. Like, way. Hanse, does this please you? It does, because you know he's upset.
He does do that. Who's ready for this totally unfair competition?
Yeah.
I was born ready.
If she wins, I'll actually
And
be
Cyprian will
surprised.
be my assistant for the
I would say,
competition.
wouldn't that actually be something funny? It's like you
Then
get all
let
these
the
super awesome
cooking
ingredients and
commence.
like, the other
I
chef
will be
just
your
wins
judge
still.
today. And don't worry, I may have known Brooke for longer, but I will remain entirely impartial.
Much appreciated. Well then, Traveler, Paimon,
Whammon.
As a completely unbiased judge, I shall judge this competition.
Wait, we're taking part in this too?
of course. If Brooke has an assistant, you guys will have to be mine. I'll need you by my side when the going gets tough.
Paimon doesn't remember applying for that job.
Paimon's a lazy fuck.
Paimon would just volunteer your services.
Okay, Paimon will do it for the sake of the food.
Cam, are you feeling okay every time you do that?
Our first problem is ingredients. We need something special to dress up the steak, but I don't have anything suitable here. I've got it! Radish is what we need. Mashed or grated, it'll add a touch of freshness. And we can carve little flowers out of it as a garnish. 2 birds, 1 stone. Go find me a radish. Come on, let's wash the radish in the lake. Go fetch me some radish.
You were
Already
hoping you had
had-
some on you already, didn't you?
Yes, I think I do. I think it's a special red. It's just...
Slimes! Scared the bejeezers out of Paimon.
Good,
This
fuck
is way
you.
too close to the venue. What if they stir up trouble during the competition?
Game is like, you should take care of them.
Risk it. Go get 'em.
Oh my god, game, I don't care.
I like how the hunter's like, I'll take care of the venue. Venue is completely unsafe for the competition.
Wowie! Now, Xiangling! Oh no! It's gonna burn! It's gonna get the fire under control! Without using water though, or this dish is a goner!
I think you need to use ice.
What fire? What is he talking about?
Are you supposed to run to the different fires to keep them, like, at a certain temperature?
This is practically charcoal now! Also, I'm thinking make me a mushroom chicken skewer. And make sure it's got
Just make it taste friggin' awesome.
Mama, that's not good translation. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Yuck, the skewered thing.
It's on track, but we're aiming for perfection here. And a certain...
Yes, definitely needs some boom shakalaka.
I just mean it would be a way... Let me see...
Quiet, I'm tired of you speaking, whammon.
Yes, something that I don't care if it flies...
Alright.
Shut the fuck up. Skewer. Was that chicken skewer? I only can make a skewer chicken. Okay, we'll make a skewer chicken. I think I already did though, because I already had it.
Unless it wants you to make one.
Hey, find suitable ingredients. Game, please, for the love of fuck. Of all the things to do, never default to reading. Oh, what did I just fucking say?
Thanks, you guys! No,
Do you really want to add that? It's a little... odd.
it'll be fine.
Chef, but I'll be sure to annoy you again if I need anything.
God damn.
It looks like Shanling's main dish is almost done. Let's go and see.
Too bad you can't win this or lose this.
I almost forgot. Side dish. Wait, are you sure it's no trouble? Here, take and here are all. Is this the recipe? Yes. This is so good.
You'll tell me what it is.
And you must be passionate
Shut
about interest,
up.
you guys. I know you'll nail this. Don't be so negative. Come on.
I'm hoping I bring you down. Can we fuck this up? That'd be hilarious. Ha 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 ha.
I like how part of the achievement is like, put your heart into it.
Are the jade parcels? Flavor is key, but you also don't want to take too long over it.
Oh god dang it. It's gotta be the best, the very best that no one ever won.
Wow, 2 bots in a row. Die.
Good.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. One of the things it's very dangerous to say, if the first lines that I see in a line is "want to become famous,"
Yep.
very dangerous words.
Very dangerous words. Talk to Draft and await the results. Where the fuck is Draft, boy? There he is.
This was a fine feast. I have dined today like I have never dined before.
Well, good for you.
Both chefs' dishes today were nothing short of exceptional. They were true masterpieces. And that is what makes this an extremely difficult decision. But this is a competition, and there can only be one winner. And that winner is...
My stomach.
Ling.
No! The goddess who literally fucking cheated wins.
I thought I was sure to win with pork chops so fresh they were practically still grunting. But it turns out that's still no match for the taste of extinct boar.
Excuse me? Did you say this was cooked from extinct boar?
Yep, every last bit.
My goodness. A single mouthful must be worth 100,000 mora. The amount you'd make if you sold this could support every hunter in town for years to come.
The main thing is that you enjoyed eating it. I don't care about the mora. Anyway, now our judge has given his verdict. It's time for everyone else to eat too. Meanwhile, I want to try Brooke's dish.
Robert says she's not a goddess, but you're not far off, Kibs. I think I saw someone in chat say the little bear thing she has is a god.
She's cheating with godlike powers.
But it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking. Please, Shanling, I want some more. This is gorgeous too! Such a perfectly layered texture. Were it not for that exquisite boar and excellent side dish, it's hard to say if I still would have won.
I didn't basically cheat.
I will have a taste too. Oh my. This is the taste of Springvale. Or rather, it used to be. This is the last time I will be able to taste the food of my era.
Hey now, cheer up! If you like the taste, I can always make you some more.
Really? But the boar, it's extinct.
The boar may be, but the taste isn't. I can simply recreate it using different ingredients. Putting a smile on customers' faces is what we chefs are called to do.
Not quite.
The funny thing is, if she's cooking using modern equipment, wouldn't that actually change how it's cooked? Because if you want to have like the authentic taste, you would also have to use the cooking equipment of this era, or of this area from 300 years ago to get the proper taste
Well, it
of
depends
his
on how
time.
they cook it. Like, for example, yeah, you've ever been to Punch's Pizza? They use a beehive oven to bake their pizzas. And so it's got a bit of a firewood taste to it, you know? Well, that's the thing. If you use a conventional oven, it's not going to taste the same. It's not going to have that aroma that, you know, apple would. Because, ovens don't use wood. Not our ovens, at least. Mine's electric.
Well, I'm just saying it's like how things are heated, like depending on what they're using it. It cooks it differently.
Thanks, you guys! Without your help, I don't know how it would have gone today. And without you, Paimon wouldn't have gotten to try so many new tasty snacks. Also wouldn't have gotten so full.
Fat fucking shit.
Not sure. I'll probably start heading back to Liyue, but I might change my plan on the way. I don't like to plan things too thoroughly. Who knows? Maybe you'll bump into me out in the wild again.
Must be nice to be so carefree. You
Says
are a
Paimon.
gifted chef. You made an amazing batch of jade parcels. Come visit me at the Wanmin restaurant sometime. I did promise I'd cook for you. And if you want, I'll teach you how to cook some of my latest inventions too.
I'll pass on the slime juice.
How did you know what dish I was thinking of?
Because I'm a god.
Because you didn't stop talking about it.
It's true. We did it. We've almost ascended to the next level, becoming gods. Become as God's hands. Now,
Different game.
people say to roll or do the pull thing. How do we do the pull thing? We can't do that because we need like some resource. 6 additional quaint fate are needed. I don't even know what that is.
Is that the resource like in the upper right?
2 owned.
And then I'm assuming the thing to the left is the thing you're buying it with?
That's Primogen. It wants 960 Primogen. That ain't happening. Because we only have 712.
No, some people in chat claimed eventually you're just throwing the character.
So this is another different resource. Like the sub-resources and the sub-resources here
Robert
are
says
so greedy.
collect adventure rewards first, potentially.
I suppose, but I doubt it.
I think it's something that shouldn't take too long. Do you have to go back to like the Adventurers Guild thing?
Yep. It's somewhere down on the lower, yeah, right there.
We meet again, avid advent. Are your adventures going smoothly?
Blah,
That is the
blah,
spirit.
blah.
It seems that the guild receives these commissioned.
I don't
It is a
care.
mixed bag, but you do not have. Here you can find that. Please report back to me upon completion. There will be patience as I await your.
Listen, I just want to just get the fucking point thingies.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Don't say words to me, especially
There you go,
Latin.
claim adventure ranks.
I am sorry, but you have not yet.
Wow.
Well, wasn't there an option beneath that one?
I don't think we're getting the alleged currency we need here.
I'm not seeing it, but you are getting some stuff that looks shiny. You got 50. Oh, okay, so there's... With that, you probably have less you need to buy. Because you needed to buy 6 for that amount, and now since you have 3, you shouldn't need to buy that many.
Yeah, that's
Nope.
still absurd.
Sorry, Robert. Still don't have enough money. In fake game currency money.
Check your in-game mail. Where's that? Is that over here?
Oh, 10. Okay. Another 10.
Damn.
I guess chat gets lucky.
Miles, the fat man.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Stop it. Stop doing that. This is the... Why did I press that?
You already claimed it.
Oh wait, no, we do this.
So now you have 23.
Make a wish. I hate gotcha shit so much. Wow, a sword. Wow, another sword. Wow, a third sword. Wow, a orb. Wow, a bew.
Look at all these things you can equip to your character. Robert's like, I told you the bitch was free.
Wow. Noel. Wow, another sword. Wow, another bow. Game,
The
you're not
quality of
triggering my
ability to
dopamine.
get. Was
I
it
know
3
that
stars?
this means nothing in the grand scheme of things.
Unless you want to roll again.
Climb on, you little whore. Question is, who do we toss out for Noel?
Who do you like the least?
Me. They're all kind of useful. Wait, can I fit? Can you fit more than 5?
As you wish.
Or is that just a different party? No, you can't have 5. Tragic. Well, I mean, level 14 isn't the max. It's like level 20, isn't it?
Draconic says 4 characters is the max.
Hmm. Well, I mean, he's a sword dude. Maybe we'll remove him. See, but ice is
You do have
pretty
other
useful.
ice characters, right?
No.
No. They're all...
Fire.
As you
What
As
element
you
is she?
wish.
Squiggles? That's probably lightning.
Rocks, I think.
No,
That's
Lisa's lightning.
That's what I just said, Haynes.
The Moonglaive says you can toss out the Traveler.
Is the Traveler bad? Traveler's like the main character, isn't it?
Yeah. So many different recommendations. Also, Grimald of Antioch joins us. And yes, Kibs is playing this.
I'll catch up.
He says Noelle is OP. She deals damage and heals you at the same time.
She's got the Maid Knight outfit.
Robert says she's Geo. The only person I've seen toss out is... Squeaky Kitty says toss out Femboy. Georgius Rex says toss out Cavalry Captain.
That's the guy we did toss out.
Well, there you go, Chad. I hope you're happy. Were they about to have a diving animation?
Yes, I canceled it.
Okay.
No ducks allowed. Oh,
Robert is like, when you fly with her, the view is sublime.
What are you talking about, Roberto? I did kill the ducks. I hope the boy comments on this like, you killed you. And then I just throw him over the bridge. What have you done? I saw you. Those poor ducks. It was for the pigeons. Go away.
I never want to
see
see you again, ever.
I'm
Telling
telling
mommy.
mommy. Mission
complete.
complete. 10 Primogens. Thanks, kid.
And I think
Alright.
Robert wants to see you fly with her before you end it.
Damn. look
Ah,
at that,
that's why.
that ass.
It seems like chat seems to be pro Noel from what I'm seeing. Robert's like, fuck your pigeons and your ducks. Look at you equipping gear. Chat also seems to be pretty anti-Timmy. I say chat when I see like 2 people that it said fuck Timmy.
Looks like this blade of doom is more powerful than you can imagine, Chet. Wait, what did that say? Ascend? What are you, cringe? He's like, yeah. I don't know, just grab the highest ranked thing. I'm sure that's good. I'm sure there's actually efficient builds. Meanwhile, Kibs is
I'm sure
like,
there are.
equip
High
the
numbers
high...
good, low numbers bad, something, something, something.
It's got more blue. Abba-dee-ba-da-boo.
Like I said, the only thing I remember is that Robert was like, increase attack and increase crit.
Look at that whore blushing.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
You have money.
Stephen Rutherford donates $2 to say, hi, Kibs and Hanse. Skaven RP? No.
That
Skaven
was
RP
put on hold until next year.
First weekend of January, which means the 2nd of January, if I remember right. Barch had sent me DMs.
Did he? Robert now says, but with Noelle increased defense, she protect.
Aw, yeah. Barchman knows where it's at. I do need to have a conversation with about the Battletech Reimagined stuff with Barch soon. Because he is having his artist make some pretty fine fucking pieces of ass. If you know what I mean. Even though there's no ass in that picture. But still, it doesn't matter. It's still fine art.
You know the ass that would be on that picture would be fine. Okay, what are you thinking?
I think it's time for food. We might stream again later, but I think it's time to do a little bit of work. A little bit of work stuff. I did more this morning, but I need to do some more. I think some more would be good. And again, don't forget donations. Join the Discord server to get access to the Chamber of Squeakrits. We'll play with a new character, Noelle, tomorrow. Wait, no. Tomorrow's Monday. We might. I'm not sure. It really depends.
I'll catch up.
This might be a throwaway stream game that I'll just do for a while. I'll probably play through the MMO and complete it, and then just drop it afterwards. I don't mind playing through MMOs, but generally, Kibs is the kind of player for MMO who plays through the all the story content, gets to the end, and then just like mucks around for a little bit, and then drops it normally, and then comes back when there's expansions. That's normally how I go. Look at her back. I know. I know, Moxer Doxy. I've seen this. You're like, damn. There's some cheeks.
Form-fitting like where?
Listen, chat. I get it. Nobody wants any of the male characters. And to be honest, I agree, okay? The male characters in this game look like they're retarded.
Winks.
They do. This style does, like, the problem with anime is you have to specifically, like, I've seen a lot of good anime with male characters, and they're done right, and they look awesome. This style that they've chosen is great for female characters, great for younger characters, you know, prepubescent,
Doesn't
maybe.
really lend itself to
Adult-
half-decent-looking male characters that are older.
Yeah, the adult males, like, and the male characters, like, they drop the ball here. Also, this castle is really dumb. After investigating the walls and looking at the towers, I can safely say that this castle will not stand for very much.
Well,
Now, it is on an
this
island,
is the thing with
but
when it
still.
comes to castle designs in video games and media, period. Like, they know what castles look like, but they don't know why they are made the way they are.
Yep.
But that's
He
it.
has no bra.
Yeah, it's... I mean...
There's some bounce.
Boing boing. To be fair, you can see that with Wisa as well when you were walking around.
At least he's got bigger boobs. Boing. Damn. Tiny.
Robert's like, exactly, I wish I could trade in a few dudes I got for chicks.
Criminy rubber to criminy.
He's just like, wow, I know what I like.
Either way, Chatteroodles, we'll see you guys maybe later. So, have a good night, chat. If I don't see you, don't forget to pop into the Discord if you donated. Get your access to your room, because you should. And have a great night. I'll see you guys later. Shad has commented on that. Good. I'm glad. Shad's a... Son of a bitch.
Oh, I saw the dive animation. My curiosity has been satiated.
Well, it wasn't my intent to satiate it, but I'm glad somebody's happy about it. I accidentally pressed the wrong button.
Well, I was just like, it's like, huh, because not many games have an animation like that. They just fall in the water.
Yes. So, chat, we're going to pop off the stream here. Got some work stuff to do. Got to make food. You guys take care. Get yourself some food, too, because Din Din's coming up for us Americanskis. And, wait. Yeah, a little bit. See you later. Goodbye, champ.
Later.